And we're live.
Welcome.
Okay,
Quick,
could someone check the stream
quick,
too?
quick! Someone say something awkward and weird.
I'm gay.
Awkward and weird how?
Yeah, I'll let you know when. We're up. Yeah, it's live.
Okay. Let me know if the
So-
sound's bad because I had to do some adjustments and I'm working blind. So,
I don't know.
but we'll see. Anyways, I'll start with the
Sounds
recap.
okay to me, I guess.
Okay, so
I'll mute it though, cause I get double.
yeah,
Double audio.
feedback. So
Yeah.
last episode we came across.
First off, let's welcome our new buddy.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, do that.
Of East Chris.
Welcome, Eric.
Greetings and salutations, everyone.
All right, let's have some epic loads together. Sorry, go for that recap.
All right. So last episode we were in the pub and we came across a guy named Lawrence, and he is fell in love at first sight with some chick he didn't know, but he wanted to figure out who she was. So we did some investigation and found out it was a girl named Bridget, according to Deidre. And basically got them to I guess hang out together. Is that what we did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that basically where we left off, or did
No,
you?
there's a lot more.
You investigated something more. I do remember.
Then we went to talk to the sergeant of the Greenhorns to check out their proficiency. And the sergeant gave us a demonstration, and then I got a Greenhorn to do it. Then I see if he could make an improved shot, and he missed because I offered him gold to do. Frithgar offered him gold to see if he could do even better, and he failed, but maybe next time. And then we had sort of a retrospective earlier, though. We went to Goggins' camp, and Goggin does a arm wrestling match with the Cyclops. Considers swimming in a river. Perhaps later a swimming competition, or the Griffin Games event was proposed.
Very cool.
And then what else did we do? Francesca invites her friend for wine tasting.
Yeah, she did mention calling up a few of the buddies, or maybe you'll make a visit to the studio for me before then for your investigation.
Yeah, and then their whorehouse tiefling was gonna come to visit. That's what I wrote down.
Yeah, well,
Everyone loves Kale's holy wine.
it's not exactly accurate, but you know.
Then we went to Grendel's Shield.
Yeah.
And asked about undead armies. They said small towns and villages towards Thay and the Shadow Marches were some of them were wiped out with undead remaining. About a year prior these started. Since then things have gotten far worse. Thay were described as standoffish and isolationistic, or isolationist.
Yep. Yes. A mediocrity.
Yeah, Bronwyn talks to a guy with a PTSD.
Yep, the sole survivor of a raid on a village.
I failed to heal him, I guess. I think I tried or something. He gave a harrowing tale of wanton slaughter. Bad guys killing everyone. And I put, gosh, the gore feeder, ?
Not just killing, but eating them.
Yeah. He who eats with many mouths speaks with many voices. This is about 1 week prior to the battle we had earlier. I gave some wine to the survivor. There was a long annoying conversation. Didn't matter after that. Then we left home to sleep. The castellan gave us a report. I came across melted bird carcasses in a farmer's field. The tavern drunk mentions a bright flash of light in the sky late at night. We talked to him. His name is Karsten. He used to be a mercenary from years ago. When he saw this thing, it was near the river. Goggins offers Karsten a job. He kind of refuses, so I threaten the oubliette, which is throw him in the dungeon. And he agrees to go to Camp Goggins, or no, to work for the town
Camp Goggins,
Woodsman.
I like it.
We were cleaning up the streets, and that's where I think that's what ended or stopped writing notes. So I think that was the end.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah, nice.
All right.
Goggins, so like you.
Yeah, that does have a nice ring to it.
Well,
Not gonna lie.
when you're taking notes, you just kind of write, right? That
Yeah.
worked well.
I think his tribe is actually called the Rage Bloods, but I'm not 100% on that. It's up to him, after all.
I can't remember what we agreed now. I know we threw a few names. I can't remember now.
I think that was it. The name of your barbarian build, basically.
Yeah, I think we did.
Anyway, so what time was it when you guys did all your tavern stuff, like talking to the drunk and the young lovebirds?
Oof. I think it must have been in the somewhat not in the morning, but in the, like maybe early afternoon or noon time. Because we woke up and then we went and talked to the castle and then went to the pub.
Mm-hmm. So I
Yeah,
presume you don't do much for that day?
Yeah.
And you turn in as per usual.
Pot noodle and a wank.
All right, well, as it happens, let me put in the town music, I guess. As it happens, during that night, a few things happen in rather quick succession. Trying to figure out how to best put it. Well, you in the castle hear a large crash from within the castle. And from without the castle, from outside, you see what seems to be a similar flash to what Karsten was describing, as well as, well, let me find the sound because I got the one prepared. Now, it's similar to this, not exactly this. Hope I got the volume correct. Not quite like that.
Dubstep.
You understand. It's very sci-fi. It's from
very
Mass Effect,
cyberpunk.
but yeah, kind of sound and then a roar of some kind and then another crash. Okay,
The
it's
sound
very
of
approximate,
reality
so
getting
don't. Basically, you can disregard that. It's very approximate to what I had in mind. You can use your imagination is there, sure. So, what do you want to do?
Let's investigate.
Good plan. Where do you start?
Where did I see it out the window?
Let me figure out where your window. I think your window faces north. Not sure if all your windows face north, though.
Well,
And I'm not sure where Goggins' tent faces exactly.
well, maybe we should get Gorath first and check, because he might have some information on this.
You might.
I have some insight. So maybe we'll go to Gorath's room, knock on his door.
No response.
Is it locked?
No.
Okay, I'll open it.
Presumably you tried the door, if you're gonna ask me that.
Yeah, I'll try the door.
Yeah, no one's there and the bed is made. Nice and tidy.
Is there anything observable in the room, like anything strange?
Some of his adventuring gear is still there.
And the night prior, I know Gorath went to bed.
I don't know if you can be sure.
Did I see him the day before, kinda?
Well, yeah.
Okay. That's odd.
You might wanna try his tower.
Yeah, okay, let's go check his tower out.
You go alone or with the buddies?
I'll stop off and knock on the other guys' doors and see if they want to come along.
Okay.
Hey, Goggins and Kale, you want to come to Gorath's tower with me and see if we can find him and figure out what's going on?
Oh, it's a silly.
Give me a perception check.
That depends.
Kale's tired.
Does he? Does? Well, no. I'm
That's
just.
immersive.
I'm just wondering what we might see if we go to Goggins Tower.
Gorath.
Sorry, Gorath's Tower.
Oh,
Hopefully nothing to loot.
He's not in his room, so...
That's what I'm afraid of.
Give me a perception check, so I can tell you from where that crashing sound from within the castle actually came from.
We're just gonna find his corpse, like
Or
hanging
maybe you can,
from a rope after
maybe you can
trying
summon some of the
autoerotic
servant folk to tell you.
asphyxiation or something.
Well, I'll ask
Sorry,
around...
let's not.
Could I ask around the servant folk and then make that as
Yeah.
a bonus to my perception?
Yeah, you can.
Alright, so...
There are certain people that patrol the halls. Well, a few people, patrol the halls during the night.
Mm-hmm.
And presumably they even came looking for you during this time to let you know that there was a crash coming from the tower.
Okay. Well, let's go there then. Obviously.
Yeah.
No need for perception at that point. So,
Yeah, exactly.
servants say...
Jump the gun, I guess.
Well, that's why you have servants, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so, I'm assuming the tower's open. We can just go in.
Yeah. Who's there? I want to know who's there first.
Us three, I'm assuming.
All of us.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
fair.
He's probably just got a couple of gills in there. That's all the noise is about.
As it turns out, no. In fact, a lot of his lab equipment is broken, scattered across the place. There's a device of some sort that's been broken and smoking. And yeah, a lot of pages are strewn across the place.
This is weird.
Presumably, these are his notes.
Can we check his notes?
Make sure you do.
Okay, let's check them.
Anyone know Elvish? I kinda doubt.
Nope.
No, but I'm sure we know people that do, so maybe we could find someone.
Oh yeah, you can find your scribe. Let me remember who that was.
I have trouble with 4th edition languages, but I think Kale only knows, Ignin or
Primordial, I think.
Primordial. Whatever them angels use and whatnot.
Yeah. No, that's actually supernal. Elementals, more like. Of course, both supernal and abyssal have their roots in primordial. They're somewhat similar, but not quite.
I have to pull up his out of client sheet.
Okay. Well, yeah, you can see some symbols on the floor in chalk, blue chalk to be precise, and yeah, he's nowhere to be found.
Alright, let's gather up his papers and find the scribe.
Yep, Primordial.
Sorry, I didn't exactly get to upload the castle map. It'll take a while, and let's not fuck about. Okay, so presumably you found Eilish here, and ask her to quickly translate. It's a matter of life and death.
Yeah.
Right?
You just do it orally too. She doesn't need to read it all.
Well, of course, I'm not gonna, recite a whole fucking ass document. Uh, it says teleportation experiments.
Hmm. Does it say any details?
Attempting to execute a teleportation first across small distances. Says successful. Using the formula from his Twist of Space spell in his spellbook. But then he gets more and more ambitious. And eventually he tries to do a long distance. And that's where the notes fall off. It describes the experimental setup, the apparatus, the incantation, the materials, right? So it's pretty good note keeping as far as that's concerned. But no results, no measurements, no nothing of the sort for this last one.
All right. Well, I guess he maybe teleported himself. If he's not
Oh,
here.
he's turned himself into a fly, hasn't he? That's what he's done.
Does say something about having to really focus to make the breach. What this refers to is not particularly clear at the moment. But yeah, so if people didn't exactly figure it out, this is our send-off for our friend who has gone missing in action nearly 2 months ago. And I'm gonna put in a little 2-minute song to do that. Oh. Mm-hmm. Man, nothing worse than not knowing, you know?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just kind of vanished.
What was that green text of the Syrian heavy in TF2?
Oh,
I don't know. Let's not. Yeah, you know. Yeah, man. It's been, hell of a journey, but that was fucking weird. Just up and poof. You
yeah.
know.
Hope he's happy. Hope
We
he's
even
good.
tried. We even tried looking for him. Maybe we should have gotten 4chan on the case. Those guys can find, like those guys can find a masked guy in a crowd, like that's it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh well.
Wherever you are,
Atheist
Dora,
Doge.
Atheist Doge.
Jesus.
Hope someday we find you.
Yeah, I hope you have lots of bitches swimming in them.
And then he just shows up next week, and you hear 3 babies crying in the background. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, guys. I was deep in it.
That would be something.
Alimony caught up with him.
Oh, god damn it. I mean, to be honest, that's one of the scenarios. I mean, there's the, more obvious ones, and then there's the,
It's a matter of if you want to be hopeful or not.
Yeah, well, what can you do? We have no idea. Well, moving on, yeah, it looks like Grath is MIA as well. Now, you want to investigate the outside, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, actually, that flash I was describing, it was kind of a few flashes, right? And a few colored flashes as well, so not just one big white flash like a photo camera would be. So presumably what's there is kind of more substantial than last time. All right, so presumably you go outside towards the north, so towards Grendel's Shield and Ursu's Grove, Druid Grove. You in fact run into him.
Ursu?
Into
Mhm.
Ursu?
Yep.
Who's that again? Oh, the bear. Yeah.
Bear man.
Okay.
Hello, Ursu.
Friends, there were flashes in the sky. And a big crash. Something fell out of the sky.
Whereabouts?
Came to warn you. Nearby. Follow me.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes,
Ready,
let's.
boys. Oh,
Wait, I should have it dark.
Are we coming from the north here, or the... Oh, okay, I see.
Did I not say?
Cool.
You guys have sight? No?
I have... Seems like I have. I can see
Limited light, yeah.
I can see the dark forest, but like not many. Nope.
About now.
I still see the whole map, but it's darker. Not near me. It's like darker. It's like dark over here. And like yeah, okay, there we go.
there we go.
Now it's pitch.
Completely pitch now.
All right, Ursu, lead the way.
So is the light that we have right now Kale's normal light, or is it some different light source?
I think it's mine.
You can turn on your light, of course.
Oh, naturally.
That's my light right now, right? That's on.
You have
Yeah,
light
you're-
too?
Yeah, my
You're a blade.
sun
That's
blade.
not light.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of vision? Okay.
Just in case
Okay.
we get divided a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, anyone wanna turn on any lights?
My light's on, I'm assuming.
No, that's your regular vision, I think. Oh,
Oh, I should have my sunblade sword on.
okay. How much vision? How much light is that?
1 sec here. I think it's 10 bright or something. Let me see here.
10 bright. Okay, let's do that.
Oh, 20 bright light up to 20 squares. Sorry, 20.
Whoa, that's a lot.
The fucking light of Elendil. Damn.
Yeah, let's cut that back a bit because it's like you're in the forest, you know.
Let's see.
Just pulls out the sun.
Yeah. No, you should see the sun rods these guys have. It's like
I
What?
can see why you use fucking Solaire now.
But both
Let's
of the holy
see.
men are sun bros, actually.
Hey,
two different sun gods,
pillars,
but details.
bright light in a 5 square radius.
Okay, I'll give you some bright light too.
Yeesh.
Boom.
Man, we're real glowies right now.
We're those neighbors with the Christmas lights. That you can
Visible
see,
from
like,
space.
yeah.
Candy rays.
Okay. So, gonna move on.
All right.
All right, Ursu, lead the way.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Ursa's supposed to be leading, isn't he? He's showing us where it is.
Yeah, oh, sure. Well, he knows the general area,
Oh, okay.
you know? Yeah.
All
All right,
right.
weapons ready, boys. You never know.
Should we do sneak? Should we stealth this?
Yeah, you should always
To
try to.
group stealth check? Oops.
I'm trying to think of a way to say it's aliens in character, but I just can't.
Oh.
Oof. What was... Oh my god. Clink,
Oh, wow,
clonk,
there
clink,
are
clonk, clink, clonk.
You're using stealth when we're both lit up like billboards.
well, but if we,
Yeah, good point. Good point. I should have given a penalty to that, I guess. None of you have dark vision, do you?
where's Ursu?
Nope. Just a human.
Ursu's falling behind.
Oh, you need to slow down, man. I'm always telling you.
Technical difficulties, please stand by.
We can't move him. I see guard trying
To do what?
to move Ursu.
Okay, let me give you permissions real quick. Sorry. Forgot.
He's just an anchor.
There you go.
All right.
Don't forget the follow function.
Oh yeah.
Let me have him follow Goggins. There you go.
Nice.
All right.
All right. I see there's blowing apart trees here, guys.
Well,
It's
looks
blown
like this
out.
is where the crash would have been.
Oh. Some bloody thing over here.
Oh dear.
Can I do a health check on this guy?
You see a robed humanoid crawling, bloody.
Health check. Or is it healing? No, wait. I could target him and then get healing.
How much leeway do I have in this?
However much you want, you know. Go nuts.
Like for setting the scene and everything?
Yeah.
Alright.
Does it look like he crashed down through these trees?
Not on his own. Presumably, there's more of this crash trail thing going forward, and he crawled from there.
Okay. I can't apply healing to him, but you can, I guess.
Let me just put on my descriptive voice really quick. Further down the path of destruction, you see the wreckages of some strange vessel, the architecture of which causes your eyes to wander and slip off it almost as if you do not wish to perceive it in truth. Embers and ashes trail along the broken tree line, and all along the figure you see scars of battle and wear, smoke and dust clinging to his robes yet still. At his hip, you see a binder, edged in silver, containing a book which you instinctively feel is not of this world's nature. And peering into his hood, tattered and frayed in places, you make out a face that is only slightly reminiscent of a human, unlike anything you've likely seen before.
Make sure you do the image hover there, Swan.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm doing
good.
it. Yeah.
Thank you.
He coughs, sounding almost frail and sickly, and yet lacking the pallor of death yet, to your understanding.
He does look a bit jaundiced, though. Sorry. I really undercut that cool narration. Just gotta say.
You're fine. Where is the sea?
Oh, you're many miles from the sea, my friend.
Understatement of the eternity.
You're up on the mountains. in Griffin's Gate.
God, it's a handsome one, this one.
No, but I'm just asking. Have any of you guys seen someone look like him ever?
No.
I mean, yeah, it's a bit dark, sure, but his distinguishing features should be pretty, striking.
It's a good question. Is there a related knowledge check for that?
Of course, but if this guy is just player knowledge, this guy is an actual alien, okay, from another dimension. And if no one in your world has written or whatever about his race, you have no way of knowing. You'll have to ask him. Okay, so yeah.
Can we do like a check anyway, like a nature check, or?
Yeah, you can try, of course. Like you can to tell stuff like if he's smart and stuff. Although he already spoke, right, a bit, or tried to.
He speaks common tongue?
Yes, interestingly enough.
I'll do a nature check.
Well, it is pretty common.
Oh.
Nature, eh? Surely I'm gonna have to ask for an Arcana instead. Oh, okay, nature. Well, you can tell that he's a humanoid. He is smart, not just merely sentient. Okay. He has all the body functions you would expect from a humanoid, right? He bleeds. He breathes,
Eats,
stuff like
sleeps,
that.
breathes.
Fox. Not yet, anyway. Yeah. What else might you feel? Maybe if you give me an Arcana.
Who's
Got a good one.
my Arcana's garbage. I got +4.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go.
Kale's is only decent, but I can do it.
I do it.
You can try, After all, it's basically using your senses.
Not bad.
Okay. You can tell that the individual before you is rather powerful in magic use. And has the air of strong willpower around him. Perhaps that of a warrior.
I'll ask
Okay.
him. I'll ask him where is he from? Like where is his home?
Presumably he's stabilized by now, okay, so he can communicate normally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Albeit a bit winded. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your name there, sir? Where are you from? Not here, I suppose. You look a little you look ethnic.
That's the biggest thing you can say. It's like, where are you from? Not here. Well, so am I.
You look a little ethnic.
What a coincidence.
You
He
microaggression me.
He shifts, extending a long and sinuous arm ending in 4 stubby fingers, pushing himself limply off the ground, craning an unusually long neck and staring at you with gaunt, sunken eyes. You are not Gith. Well,
I think he can recognize them as humans, by the way.
yeah, he recognizes them as humans, but that's not the immediately relevant information.
I see.
I was on a great battlefield. My ship, my people, where have we come?
This boy's confused. Give him Goggins will offer him some water. See if he takes it. Here you go, sir. Have a little drink of this. Does he accept?
Just a second.
Alright.
So if you want to do a check, Eric, you double click your character sheet and you can see on the left all of your skills. I'm just gonna
not seeing my sheet is the thing.
double click your character.
Yeah, it's not popping up.
Well, that's weird.
Hang on, let me try refreshing.
Okay.
It might just be my client wicking out, who knows.
You know, it's not coming up for me either, and I can open everybody else's.
Yeah.
Maybe because I set them to hidden. Right. Sorry about that. Okay, so all of you are observers, and there it is, the owner. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. Okay.
Interesting.
Right, let me just crack that open. His eyes glance towards the sky as he flinches slightly back from the offered skin. This is no longer limbo. How would I have come to enter the prime materium? His eyes flit back down to you. You are not Gith, but... No, that does not matter. He stands, dusting himself off, well, ineffectually as it may be. My name is Emilzin. I must get back to my people soon.
You know where your people are. How did you get here?
That I do not know. The ways of Limbo are strange to your kind, but to mine...
I'm pretty sure you might know it had to do something with teleportation.
Yeah.
Your character is pretty well versed in it.
He knows the
one.
mechanisms, but he doesn't know what the specific incident that prompted this was, because he's
Yeah,
done
I
it
mean,
all the time and it hasn't done weird shit before.
Yeah.
Certainly magic was involved, mine as much as any others. But this has never happened to me before, and I should hope it does not happen again.
Do you remember what you were doing just before?
My ship, my crew, and I were involved in a skirmish with the Githzerai. Something went wrong. We were winning, but if I am not there, I suspect the tides will turn in their favor rather shortly.
It aren't you, Githzerai?
Githyanki, sorry.
No problem.
It's been a long time since I've dealt with these two, so the names get mixed up.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah, Yankee are the bad guys.
Yep. The Zerai are the Zen monks, basically.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right. Are you
So
hungry?
this guy, let me try to recap that for you guys. So this guy was fighting a war in space with ships, and suddenly he found himself over here, crashing
Wait, so there's...
through presumably some kind of teleportation.
Oh my god, I just did a fucking isekai.
What?
This happens all the fucking time. How do I keep accidentally eating anime references?
We have a bunch.
So is there like debris behind him? Like he fell out of... Was he like
Yeah, there's
Silver
parts of the
Surfer?
ship, like a few wingtips, stuff like that.
Yeah, further to the east, you can see a bunch of shit going on.
Okay. Should we go check that
But
out? Or
presumably a body or two, you know.
Yeah, when you try and observe the ship, it seems to almost defy your perception.
Yeah, it would.
I don't know. Kale's got a pretty high perception.
When you say ship,
but
we think of the ocean. We think of the ocean, right?
This thing is actively trying to break your brain.
It somewhat resembles an ocean-faring ship, but has no anchor. Has a rudder, I guess. No sail, of course. It does have wings, though, as a bird might.
Hmm. Well, should we just maybe like let's get this guy? Are you hungry? Like maybe we should fix you up, bring you back to our house.
House.
I am unfamiliar with the rations of this plane, but I suppose I could do with something.
All right, let's bring it back and see what you like.
I shall have greater need of resources. I must find a way to open a portal back to my realm.
We might have those.
We don't have that.
How are you so sure?
Then I shall arrange them myself.
A means of teleportation, no, but resources, yeah. I mean, might not know what that is, but you did have a mage friend until 5 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Who did work
We
with
did.
teleportation. Maybe Emilson can find some answers there.
Did you see a tall, skinny, very, very ugly man with pointy ears during?
He isn't ugly, but
or just
whatever.
before? Just before.
Presumably that's what Guggins thinks. Okay. A
Haha.
lanky motherfucker.
His face twists. A raised eyebrow is the only form of the expression that you understand. You will need to
hello,
elaborate
Sebastian.
further.
Sarusid's here too. Hey, say hi, guys.
What's up?
Nice.
Hey.
Absolutely.
Still lucid. Oh wow.
Been a while. In the YouTube chat, in case you are wondering.
Very cool.
Yeah. So sorry to interrupt. I know not everyone pays attention to chat. All right. Well, sorry. What were you going to do?
Take it back to.
Right.
Take it back
Mhm.
to our gaff.
Your crib.
Yeah.
Well, presumably he has to sleep off. Fighting a war and getting isekai'd. So,
Well, better bring him back to the keep than have him wander into some farmer's house and eat him and his wife and children.
for all you know, he might well do that. Maybe Kale is more skeptical about these things.
He doesn't
Killed.
look like Sten of the Betasad, but he might be inside.
Kale's always the suspicious one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone has to be, right?
Exactly.
Presumably, you lock the door while you put him to sleep, or something. I don't know.
Oh, we could put a.
We can put a guard there to keep an eye on him. We're not
The
sure.
observant may notice that his footing seems awkward, almost unstable, as if he is trying to walk on sand where solid ground is neath his feet.
Not used to gravity.
It'll take a while for him to get his land legs back, I guess.
All right.
This
Alright,
place
well,
is unchanging. It is eerie.
Oh, it's always changing. These trees were standing just a few hours ago.
Not what I meant.
I like how you managed to capture the alien feel to this guy. Very much so.
I am trying very hard.
Thanks for the well wishes, Seleucid. We're doing fine, but unfortunately one of us has gone missing in action about 2 months ago. So now we have a new player. Erit. Say hi.
Hello.
He's doing a hell of a job role playing. Pretty difficult character, but yeah, fucking impressed. All right, well, presumably the night goes by without further incident, and you make your way to the tower as instructed by your new friends here to take a look at the notes there. I'm curious if your character knows Elvish.
No.
Pretty sure
Common,
no.
Common and Deep Speech are the default languages. I'm not sure if
I
I
see.
get any others.
You might have a ritual to comprehend language, though.
Let me
me
double
see.
check.
No, I gotta fix up your ritual sheet for you. It's, you know,
He's got summon succubus.
not yet. He's sorry. He's gonna have to. He's gonna have to find that particular
Yeah,
spell.
that'll take a minute.
Yeah, in Goraf's notes, presumably.
Okay.
Either way, you can eventually tell what's what, even if that requires scribe lady. Actually, if it requires scribe lady, I'm gonna have to RP that shit. Let me
Oh god, do I get to break out the nerd rage this early?
the what?
I suspect that most of this mage's notes are going to have Emilson going, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Oh, Gorath was very eccentric
Yeah.
and worked with some different powers.
Let me just get you a nice background for that stuff, just so you know we have a backdrop. Okay.
Oh, you said that there was a bunch of dead bodies. Should we go check that out? Maybe bury the dead or something? Or
Yeah, you might see someone you
Do
recognize.
your people have some sort of burial rites, Milton?
Considering the nature of Limbo, probably not.
Maybe burning should be universal enough, right?
Fair. Sure, but anything outside of a Gith stronghold is just going to be upended and changed anyway.
Fair.
And there's very limited land space of semi-static area to dedicate to burying the dead.
I see. Well, let's not mess around with that. In that case,
I shall commend them
just-
their rights later.
I just want to be very clear, necromancy is not practiced in this kingdom.
What on?
hopefully, you know.
What in the world are you talking about?
Necromancy.
He looks very obviously befuddled at whatever you're talking about, like he's never heard of it before.
oh, that's perfect then.
Good.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
suppose
sure
I
he's
can't.
familiar with the concept.
He might intellectually know what it is,
I
but he's
mean,
never physically encountered it before, so it's still unfamiliar.
I mean, let's put it this way. I think the Githyanki have a Lich Queen, so undeath is, yeah, not that big of a deal. Maybe it's
Well, how-
even treated more neutrally
would he
in
know
the
that
plains.
question?
Sure, why not?
I'll just pass this off as him being concussed,
Good.
because that's going to be my excuse for any early installment weirdness.
Yeah, we'll discuss these things if.
He took a nasty bonk on the head.
It is a bit much to
Together.
drop on your lap right now, you know.
Yeah,
Let me
he's
put
looking
you-
his brains
So
together.
you got vision over here. Maybe you don't. So there you go.
Oh, what the heck? There we go. For some reason I was moving Kale.
So, are you relying on your scribe, after all?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have
I have a feeling like we're gonna be relying on them a lot going forward. We don't have a lot of languages.
I think I
Well,
have giant...
mostly she handles like official documents and stuff, because but she does know a bunch of languages. More the worldly ones, not necessarily primordial, deep speech, or whatever, right?
So she can talk to gnomes, but not to trees. Got it.
Yeah. Don't gnomes speak Elvish though? Pretty sure.
Some editions have gnomish as a dedicated language.
Yeah, well. I actually treat it like many groups have their own languages plus common. Common is like Latin in that sense.
It's the trade language.
It's the lingua franca. Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Well, presumably you bring this guy over with the notes. Presumably he manages to find the most relevant ones. And especially compared to you guys, he knows what to look for. And in that sense, I will request another Arcana check.
Just a sec.
Same 26. All right. But just as you bring this guy in, presumably the light is good over here. You startled the poor girl. Oh, my word. My apologies. I've simply never seen someone of your visage before.
Oh,
May I ask where
damn.
you are from, good sir?
Kit
I
was-
presume you are a friend of the Lord's?
Yeah, we brought him in.
He's our ward for the time being.
I see. I am quite interested in foreign peoples and cultures. So I have to ask, who are you and where you are from?
My name is Emilzen. I hail from Limbo.
Limbo? Where's
I
that?
apologize for my rudeness, but there is very little time to spend on lectures.
I see. I'm not gonna take any more of your time. Let's get to work then. These same notes from earlier. Very good. Okay. So going through them, you realize that the former mage over here was experimenting with teleportation. And one particular thing that grabs your eye is he was noticing that the veil or wall, technically speaking, has been thinning lately, especially in this area, which emboldened him to try bigger and more ambitious experiments. He also notes that a flash last night, quote, may have been indicative of one such wild event or rogue or event, something out of the ordinary.
May have been a symptom of the thinning.
Exactly.
Hmm.
He looks up from a particular page, looking almost mildly haunted, eyes lost in the distance for a moment. I see. So it extends beyond our realm after all.
Can you explain what you mean? Imazil? Emilzin?
The battle,
Presumably.
the battles my people have been waging over a particular stretch of Limbo have gone on for quite some time. I suspect that it is connected to this thinning of the shell that your mad friend observed.
I'm not sure why you would call him mad, to be honest. Because actually, I might.
He was mad for booty.
You might know a bit about the primordial plane being basically sealed off.
Yeah, and anyone trying to break through a dimensional barrier like that has to be a little bit kooky.
I think it might be called a crystal sphere. I'm gonna have to really pin down this stuff before long, but for now,
now.
well, really pin it down. But for now, I think it suffices.
Oh, you wouldn't be the first piece of booty he tried to bring from another plane.
Well, that succubus is not from another plane. Well, originally, sure. Like, who knows how long ago demons penetrated this world, but she was born. Yeah,
Penetrated.
but no, she was born in the prime.
So she's a native outsider.
Yes. Yes, she lives in the city of Fermi, not far from here. Stuck in horny jail, in fact.
Bonk.
It's almost literal, by the way.
So was that booty call comment in character, or?
You wanna summon her? Just for shits and giggles?
No, just what was the comment about not being the first piece of interdimensional ass he tried to call in character or not?
Probably not.
Because if it was, I have a response for it.
Probably not. I mean, I hope not.
What I said?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh, that was completely in character.
Is that how Kale talks? What the fuck? I had a completely different idea.
That is Kale's. Yeah, this sounds like some shit he'd pull.
You are paraphrasing. Well,
Right, okay.
A bit more precise.
He recoils back, blinking. It looks as if you just slapped him in the face. If he had attempted to summon a Gith for carnal purposes, it would not have ended well for anyone involved, I assure you.
Yeah, that's Gorath. I didn't say it was a smart idea.
He's a cheerful one, this guy.
I'm surprised he advanced this far along the paths of magecraft, lacking such intelligence.
No, the guy was smart, but he lacked wisdom.
He was very
He lacked in wisdom.
gifted.
Let's be clear.
He was smart, but didn't think.
Yeah. Book smart. Book smart. Yeah.
All right.
Still, this research does show some amount of promise. I may be able to return to my people within a fortnight.
What would you need to phone home, so to speak?
That remains to be determined. I shall inform you as soon as I have more information.
You'll maybe have to consult with some scholars, local scholars.
Has he already chewed through all of the scrolls available in this place?
Let's say that, yeah.
Alright. I suspect a first step will be contacting local wise men, those learned in the ways of the plains, should you have any.
The plains? Yeah, well.
Do we have any beyond the Thay guys off to the east?
Well, as it happens, you did meet two mage scholars in Fermi at the gambling event. I'm not sure I have them over here. NPCs. Oh, actually, I do. I'll put them up on the map so you can remember them, but they're not actually present.
Yeah, yeah.
This is for
So it was
demonstration.
Oh fuck! Let me fix it up a bit.
That guy looks like he's been through some shit.
He has a bit of that Master Roshi energy about him.
This is a man who covered the wars.
Yeah, he's pretty reliable.
Remember these guys?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So he was a local scholar from the a mage guild, and she was a student from the Imperial City, doing her master's degree, basically. You know,
Yeah.
postdoc research in teleportation specifically. He did mention that to Gorath. Maybe you guys got had that in passing. Maybe he talked to you about it.
Maybe. It's
But
in
you
the
do
notes.
remember. You do remember this.
All right. Well, we have a place to start, anyways.
A lead.
Yeah.
Sure.
We'll tell that to Emilzin.
Magic
I would
Man
be
wants
much
to talk to
obliged
more
if you
Magic
could
Man.
escort me to them. Rest assured, I have ways of earning my keep.
Sounds good. We should prepare for a trip.
Now, you guys should tell him your part of the story. It's only fair, right?
Like what we did in Fermi.
Like, who are you? How did you come by this castle, and what you're looking to do in the short to middle term?
Oh, he
Right?
hasn't asked.
I mean, fair, but maybe these guys want to tell you anyway. Like,
If they want to try and volunteer the information, they're welcome.
Yeah, Kale doesn't want to brag about what we had to do.
it's not about bragging, you know. But you guys
Well-
are, maybe got business over there too.
He also doesn't want to volunteer the information. I mean, we had to kill a lot of things to make this happen.
Yeah,
that's,
fair.
that's not really something he's wildly proud about.
Yeah, we basically ground up a bunch of kobolds.
I mean, why wouldn't you be proud about bringing evildoers to justice? Come on.
Yeah, unless he
Well,
asks, I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna keep
Yeah.
quiet.
Well, either way, you presumably have business over there too. Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's fine. We can do stuff there while helping them out.
Okay.
I seem to
Well-
be missing some of my powers.
Like which?
I can't see flowing evasion.
Oh, I actually didn't get to put in all your powers. More the main ones.
Alright.
I still have to put in the utilities and the item powers and the cantrips. Well, cantrips
We can fiddle with the small
Yeah.
shit later then.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I presume then you're gonna make a small trip to Furby to see what's what. Who you're gonna accompany you? Who's gonna
I
accompany?
mean, Fermi's more than a small trip, right? I mean,
Yeah,
we
it's
had to go on riverboat last time.
Let's take Weiss.
It takes about 2 days, let's say.
If Weiss hasn't already left.
No, still here. And in fact, she did say to make a trip over there once more.
We should probably bring Nimheim and another one of our scouts just in case they throw us in jail again.
Okay, let's assemble the team here.
But yeah, I would say bring Nimheim and one of our other scouts.
Like,
Oh, who's the guy
Scouts?
with the hawk?
Rory.
Yeah, we can bring Rory. That's probably good enough. He's pretty handy.
Yeah, he's pretty.
Yeah, we need lookouts. Excuse me.
It's not to say derailed there, Eric, but more like near impossible. You
Yeah.
understand?
Just it. There's going to be moments of the character that I want to make sure you understand our character, not player impatience.
Yeah. No, it's very good. I mean, I like it. Very, very good so far.
Goggins wants to bring Mac as well.
Very good.
Because he wants Kale to become friends with Mac.
Windows.
Yeah, sell him to a junk monger.
No such thing. I don't think. I wouldn't think. Actually, man, maybe there's a dwarf scrap handler. I don't know.
You won't do that to Mac.
Nah, he'll just sell like one of his arms.
Yeah,
Make him less of a threat.
Technical difficulties, please stand by.
Exactly.
No, I mean my route
Literally.
is
IRL.
fucking.
Okay, let me export the latest version. It's not complete, unfortunately, so I'll put it in the Discord instead of the main window. But it should be good enough to tell what's happening over there. Just a sec. I thought I exported it, but as it happens,
Kale was moving around with knee pain there. Looked kind of funny.
nah.
What? No, I would. Hey, who moved me?
Not in front of the people there, Mr. Priest fella.
Somebody put me on follow on Nimheim and moved me.
Sorry about that.
Follow the leader.
My computer decided to act a fool for a minute.
I get that a lot.
Had to task manager some shit.
Okay, let me see where I exported this thing.
I'll be right back, yo.
All right. Kale's still doing it.
Who's messing with?
I have no idea. It's just on my screen, just your guys moving around.
Every time I move him, it says stop following undefined.
That's really weird.
I think that might have been what was causing it for me. Like something with the calculations going on there was just eating my computer alive.
Okay. So this is a work in progress map, but it should suffice. Come on, Discord. Okay. It's pretty big, so watch out.
Oh, is it
That was
going on?
yours.
It's on Discord?
Yeah, it's in campaign resources.
Okay.
Eventually, I'll come around to actually finishing the thing.
Well, it's definitely improved.
Yeah. And
Do
you
you
can see
have-
the aftermath of the siege
Do you
over
have
there.
Do you have
Sorry?
Dungeon Studio?
No, I use a maker called Incarnate with a K. It's
Incarnate.
$5 a month.
Incarnate.
$5 a month, yeah, very worth it.
Dungeon
Very
Painter
easy to
Studio-
use, you know. So yeah, I like it.
Dungeon Painter Studio is pretty cheap on Steam, and it's good for this kind of stuff too.
I'll take a look. Send you a link or something when it's convenient to you.
Sure.
The aftermath of the siege,
yeah.
I don't see any of it.
Well, don't you see that big fuck off ditch over there? Where the worm boy did his thing?
I'm looking.
No? Maybe I should have posted a before and after, I guess.
I'm just trying to find it. But, you know, it's okay.
You really can't miss it.
It's a really big map.
Yeah, well. Okay, here's the before. Hoping you can see it. Be right back. Oh.
Oh.
There's a lot more sand.
Looks like there's more buildings built.
Some buildings are missing where they used to be, and were since replaced.
Yeah.
What are you guys looking at? I'm not seeing this.
The big middle pillars, or the big middle row of housing on the map you first showed, it shows like it's full, but in the second map, it's like not full at all. That's all I can. That's all I can see.
Oh, and campaign resources. Okay.
Yep,
Oh, sorry,
in Discord.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's also a docks in the after one. Well, a bigger, like, wooden pier.
Huh.
I don't see any worm damage. I don't know.
Oh, I think the sand
Oh.
is from the worm.
The
Oh,
smaller island,
I think
the
I
smaller
see it.
island on the right, there's a giant fucking canal in it.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, you can't miss it, I guess. It just looks like it's just part of the map, though, so I was like confused.
It's so big and obvious, it doesn't look like a new feature.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Like it looks like the kind of catastrophic damage that only occurs over aeons.
Yeah.
It was a big worm.
Jesus shit. Some shy Hulud motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it fought a brass dragon.
Probably got its ass beat though.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so where were we exactly?
Oh, we found the hole. It just looked so natural before that I was like,
Well, I wouldn't say so, but you know.
The
Right.
giant fucking canal like that is the kind of thing that usually happens over geological timescales, so
Yeah.
it's hard to think of it as non-natural.
Yeah, so basically what happened was a big fuck off, basically sandworm, but not exactly. Sandworm came in and wrecked the place.
Some shy
purple,
Hulud
Yeah, a purple worm actually. I think you
some
might
shy
be familiar.
Hulud looking head ass rolled in and just
Yeah,
decided to
yeah, like straight up, yeah.
"Hey, Immelsen, can you take can you do tree shape?"
Mm,
I doubt. Not many trees actually where he's from.
he's not a druid either.
No, it's an arcane ritual.
Really?
Can you make
We
yourself
had
float?
They had a funny thing happen over here, where the mage turned himself into a tree.
Oh yeah, that's something Kale'd be happy to talk about. That's
I
when
turned myself
we
into a tree.
when we originally came here, we had to secure our way under cover of night across to that island, and
I think we were escaping.
Goggins
Yeah, you were leaving.
Sunk
No,
our
you left,
original- he sunk our original boat, so
Huh.
we had to make our way back, and well, Gorath had the ability to turn himself into a tree, and trees may be inanimate plants, but they do float. So we used poor Gorath as a buoy to get back.
For some reason, I just can't help it here. Wonder Twin Powers activate. Form of a disaster. Form of a tree.
I was thinking of Pickle Rick, but that's probably funnier. Many things are funnier than Pickle Rick.
I like Rick and Morty, but Pickle Rick is overrated.
Yeah, same. All right, well, I'm sure the guys will tell you that they have something to do here, but maybe out of courtesy, they'll deal with your thing first. What do you guys say? Is that something you would be open to doing?
Yep.
What?
Deal with Emil's problem first.
Emil's in the immigrants' little customs problem.
I mean, our problem's pretty big. I don't know that we can put aside what we're dealing with for one person.
Yeah, but presumably his thing will be over pretty soon.
Yeah, well, we're just gonna match him up with those guys because he doesn't know where he's going. Then we'll move on.
Yeah, but splitting the party is kind of a bad call. You understand?
He's not really part of the party yet, though. He's just an interloper.
He's
I
some
mean,
ethnic.
we are metagaming a bit, I understand, but
Fair.
let's try to,
Would he be an illegal alien or a legal alien?
also literal alien.
I think that takes precedent. Like I don't. If the Moonanites came down, I don't think ice would have much of a leg to stand on because it's an entirely outside context problem.
Yeah, it's like it's one thing to have like elves and stuff. And even demons can be found, rarely, of course, but they have been known.
Taking all the jobs.
They have been known to cross the breach. Like there was that one Baylor down in the Undermountain that almost, caught up with you guys.
And then
A few others, of course. But yeah, this is kind of new. I'm just trying to understand, what's the order of your things to do here in the city, and who is over there doing it. Yeah.
on the other hand, they're lending him assistance, so it's only natural he helps them out a little bit first.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like when you play an evil party, you still have to collaborate. Yeah, you can't be. Yeah. That's the meta aspect, I suppose.
So perhaps we'll attend to the party's business and then get Emilson's chore done on the way out.
Yeah,
And
sure.
they can just-
Oh.
That works.
Fair enough.
But what are we here for again? So I'm gonna write it down. So
To investigate any potential leads to the necromancer cult.
Okay.
That's why you have Vice with you. She can maybe reestablish some of other old contacts, including Silvio.
Yeah, we're putting
Remember
mushrooms
that
in the
guy?
water.
Okay, let me find that guy's picture so I can upload it again for you guys.
Oh, here's just out of character to Eret. Vice is basically like Alex Jones, but
No, what?
no.
Come on. Well, what's the
I'm out of
most
character.
important aspect about her?
Well, I don't want to give that away.
You're out of character. You can give everything
Oh,
away.
okay.
This is
She's
like,
a changeling.
Jesus. Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
Changelings are always news.
Yeah, and she works as these guys as a spy master.
I tell you, man, every time changelings come into the equation, shit happens.
Well, I suppose you can call it that. I mean,
I don't hate them, but they're agents of chaos in my experience.
they are. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, and when these guys, first met her actually made acquaintance. She was in the aspect of she had a certain persona on, called Jalex Bones. Okay, and so imagine a tall dwarf, and this guy was running magazine, was it? I think so. I think it might be. And posted something on the billboard about a conspiracy theory about changelings replacing the aristocracy of the city. These guys were like, yo, let's check that shit out. And caught our attention, and there was an actual conspiracy, but not that. Something else. And they helped each other.
And now this changing is actually trying to replace the aristocracy of the city.
No, not really.
No,
Be
Weiss is wonderful. She heals.
funny, though.
She's a bard.
Yep.
She didn't exactly replace the aristocracy, but she had an in with the aristocracy as the countess's handmaiden. So that's something.
She helped us save this city.
Yep. And exposed motherfuckers that were conspiring to take it over. I actually hope you guys are discussing this on the way in character, but paraphrasing right now.
Yeah, paraphrasing.
Just for brevity, you know.
The negotiation ultimately comes up. Yeah, Emilzin will help out, and then when the party's on their way out, they can leave him behind with the scholars.
Yeah.
Of course, that's not going to be how it actually shakes out, but
Well,
that's spoilers.
we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. So presumably you guys arrive. Are greeted, you know, virtually. The guards don't actually know who you guys are. You don't have statues in this place yet. But yeah. So you enter the city. Where do you go first?
Let's go talk to the Countess, I think it was.
I guess you can, but what kind of thing are you hoping to ask her about? Like, are the investigations on their side going smoothly? Did they
Yeah.
discover anything?
Yeah, like, what are they?
Okay.
How's their end of things going?
Okay. Let me see if I've her character here.
Is it Countess Luigi or something?
Oh my god.
I can't remember her name.
Let me upload that.
Luciana or something.
I got her here.
Florentina.
Close enough.
Or
There,
Fiorentina.
I hope you put your fingers together. That gives Italian language skill bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay, you make your way towards the
Yeah,
Golden
yeah.
Palace. There's some makeshift bridges across the new gap over there,
Yeah.
right? They're pretty sturdily built, but they're, you know, ad hoc. And you are greeted in the Golden Palace, including by her personally. She receives word that you are coming from the gate guards. And yeah, go ahead and ask what it is you want to ask.
Hey, Countess. Hey, Countess.
Hey, Patrick.
No, this
So,
is
so
Patrick.
nice, so nice to see you. What's how's your investigation going? We've come to check things out on your end.
Oh, well, as smoothly as could be. Considering
I'll be right back, guys. I had
Because
something come up.
cool.
Where's-
Considering that the guilty party is well, the guilty third party did quite well to cover their tracks. Not much has remained in the sewers of their activity besides what you uncovered. As for the correspondence that was discovered between you and the various Thayan companies, well, such companies do not actually exist. Not officially, anyway.
What did you learn anything about them
Um,
other than that?
Not much. They might deal in other illicit goods, such as slaves and contraband items of magical nature.
Slavery is illegal, correct?
In former imperial lands, very much so. You remember, you freed some slaves.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, these companies do not actually exist, not on the books, not officially. To which Vice, in a different guise than the handmaiden, obviously, because that chick took off. It would be weird if she came back like, oh, yo.
Yeah.
Presumably she's going by Jalix Bones right about now.
Yeah.
But she goes like, yeah, there might be fronts for cults. Cults have finances too. You gotta finance their cult shit. Yeah,
Well,
culting ain't easy.
we remember when we freed the slaves. There, so that was a Thay ship.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder though if those slaves are brought there by the Thay for
No,
they
well,
purchased
wait,
by-
just a second. Sorry, I'm confusing you.
Oh,
There were Thean goods aboard. It was actually a Fermion ship, but who did trading in that area. Thean, Thay doesn't have an opening to the sea. Actually, it's landlocked.
so someone went, got the goods, put them on a ship at some point, then traveled to Fermi.
Yeah.
And the slaves were the people that were on the ship, or they were slaves.
Yeah.
So they were brought in by someone else. So who is anybody prosecuted for that?
Well, we did interrogate the ship captain, who says that he has no memory of the incident.
I'm
and
back.
Was lucky to get out alive. He was actually quite sick with a similar affliction that others had in the city. You know, the fungus among us. And yeah, we do have him in custody though, if that helps at all.
Can we talk with them?
Sure, be my guest.
All right. We go talk to him a little later, I guess. Any other news?
Make a note so we don't
Yeah.
forget.
Will do. Any other news otherwise?
Well, we've been reconstructing as best we can, but it's slow going. Like that big gap in the middle of the government district is quite bad. Perhaps you could, in fact, intervene on our behalf with to get some dwarven labor. You know, the poles of D&D.
I'll the polls. I'll make a note to. We'll talk to the dwarves.
Thank you very much. Otherwise, what can I tell you? It's pretty much it. We have some leads towards Thay, but nothing so hard-hitting as what you brought during the trial.
Do you have an emissary there, or do you know anyone?
Ambassador.
Ambassador or anybody?
No, as you might know, they're quite reclusive, isolationist.
Have you had any direct
They do have
contact?
trade, but many of our territories, many of the post-imperial territories have embargoes against them due to their propensity for slavery.
Okay. So they definitely are slavers.
Yep.
Alright.
You might be able to find some leads if you are willing to get your hands dirty. And as adventurers, I suppose you might. Well, one of you, that elf boy, certainly doesn't mind getting down and dirty. Where is he? Speaking of.
Emil's in me.
sorry.
Face at the innuendo.
Sorry?
Go ahead.
Small moment. He'd just make a bit of a face at the innuendo.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I cringed a bit too.
We do not know where he went. There was some sort of magical accident in his tower, and he disappeared.
Oh,
Oof.
well, I hope he's alright. Hope he comes by and visit as soon as possible.
He might have banished himself to horny jail.
I think he was doing illicit things like succubus in his experiments. got himself stuck with a succubus wife.
Yeah, so
in another
that's
realm.
pretty much all you are able to get from the Countess.
Okay.
But remember, she's the face of the city. She's all official and stuff.
Okay. Well, let's go
You
talk.
want more underground sources?
Let's go talk
you
to that stupid paladin. Maybe he's got some guys around him.
Well, basically, most of her information is from Fulvio.
Oh.
He was on the case. She does mention all that. I paraphrased because,
Yeah.
I didn't really feel like getting in character.
Well, I guess we could go check out the Thieves Guild or whatever.
Now that's more interesting,
That's a
actually.
plan.
Right. Well, let me kick the Countess out. And bring the new leader of the Thieves Guild
Oh
in
yeah.
town
Silvio.
over.
I think Silco.
Silvio, Aquila. They're mostly Italian names because I based the city off of Venice somewhat, so it makes
Alright.
sense.
This guy's art does remind me of that one dude from Arcane, though.
I don't know. I haven't seen that, and I refuse to.
It's really good.
Got it.
Yeah,
It's
well,
got
I'm not into what was it, League of Legends? Or whatever.
It's not League.
Okay.
It-
Um,
It uses the League IP. It's got its moments. You're free to not watch it.
It's its own
Yeah.
story. It's incredibly good.
Okay. Yeah, so you meet with this guy in the former headquarters where you were before with that heavily scarred individual. He greets you courteously, of course, and he does mention that he is extremely grateful for his promotion. He did know that something good would come out of collaborating with you, but not quite to this extent. Now, he did want to oust. What was that guy's name? Oh, fuck.
Scarface.
Well, I suppose you can call him that.
Is he a
I
baddie?
almost said Fibonacci. Octavio Scaramucci. Okay. We did try to apprehend him, but he evaded us. We're not exactly sure where he went. He went by land, so it could be pretty much anywhere to the east or west. But we do have feelers out, so once he shows his ugly face, he'll be ours. Now, what questions you have specifically? Because these guys did their own investigation. You know, to secure their position here in town, guard against exterior threats. Because, you know, they got their own territory. I am the danger.
Well, we're trying to figure out what's going on with like necromancers. And there's been like some sort of a problem in our area. Dwarves. Dwarves.
That's a hell of an understatement.
Well, I mean, beyond that,
a bit of a siege. You know, just Sunday mornings.
It's only going straight to hell in a handbasket.
Yeah.
There's been
a Dracolich showed up with a long dead intoner into a high level bard, legendary bard. And then some hooded dude atop a Dracolich showed up, a guy that could manipulate flesh like it was nothing. You know, just a day ending in Y.
Yeah. Kale's gonna put them back in the ground where they belong.
Hopefully.
And there's the evil necromancer lady who stole our book.
Oh. Now that's pretty interesting. Maybe that perks up Emerald's ears as a scholar. We'll get into that.
Repeat
anyway.
that. It's on my brain.
So, the old mage in the castle had captured this evil grimoire from the necromancer initially occupying the castle during the cleanup. Okay, and it was a big book of power. Literally, that's what it's translated to, the book of power. And, well, a fragment of it anyway. And this chick dominated him and took it. Mind controlled, not... Okay. Let's be precise here. Because we are talking about Gorath, you know.
yeah.
Anything can, yeah.
PC stream. It's not a PC, a PG stream
Yeah,
for the most part.
most part, yeah.
Except for that first stream.
What?
The,
Well, I just had you throw a few rolls for it. Don't worry. Nothing too major. Plus, it's hidden by now, right? Whatever. Yeah. So that was a thing that happened. The thing with the book. We'll get into it. It's a bit of lore, but I'll be happy to answer questions if you have any, Eric. And then we can say that the guys told you about it in character and whatever. Yeah?
At some point.
Yeah. Okay. So you want to ask him about necromancers and stuff. Well, that's kind of vague. I actually...
what's going on? Is there any underground stuff going on, knowledge about necromancers in this city that you know, that you're aware of?
Zombies.
Well, besides the ones that invaded, none could really be found, and our network is pretty easy, even better than last time. Many people, lost their jobs and volunteered to work for us. We got better treatment from the city, more leniency. So we have been able to extend our influence, but fortunately not necromancer influence per se. We did find their tracks though, including from that one boat you liberated. Right, so there was some Thean contraband on it. So that's one lead that we could tell you. Through a company called, let me see my notes. I had this one.
This is a Thay company?
Well, it's a front. It's called Bond of the Ocean. Now, what we do know about this so-called company is it's a front. It's a front for a particular cult. A cult dedicated to some strange god that some of the neighboring people of the worship. And there might be some cults associated with that. It's not an official religion, you understand.
Mm-hmm.
It's called the... Let me write it in the chat. The Blood of Vol cult.
Okay.
Now, Vice gives you a nudge. One of you, a nudge. Says, this might lead us back to Gauche. It sounds like his, you know, his kind of business. And it does sound like the right size to have his kind of influence. So it kind of fits the bill.
Okay.
Yeah?
Is there
Goggins will
a...
ask, Goggins will ask, is this kind of an open secret in the city, or? is it
Not really. We
information-
did have to put out some feelers over there. We had to pay some resources to a local thieves guild over there. So not really easy to get. But
So this-
if you manage to put them to the sword, well, that'll work in our favor too. So definitely worth the investment in that case.
so
Plus,
this cult-
you are my friends. I do owe you quite a bit. So in that sense, in the city as well. So in that sense, yeah, we will freely collaborate in this sense.
Aww.
I do suspect the proper authorities have also freely given you information. So there you go.
So this cult has done a very good job of keeping their intentions secret, or keeping their...
Yes, well, they do have many tentacles, as it happens, but we did manage to pinpoint one of their headquarters.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, so not far off Grendel's Shield to the south, not quite near the Shadow Marshes, there is a place that might well host one of their temples. So it might be worth actually investigating over there.
All right.
Could you give us a map? Could you give us a map to this place?
He could, but I can't.
Yeah, just like in character.
Yeah, of course.
He does, and it'll be revealed later.
Super.
Nah, I'm really having trouble with like region world maps. It's like, yeah, sorry about that.
Shit happens.
What can you do?
All right.
Well, sounds like we should go pay them a visit. Goggins is ready for a bashing.
Just laying out world maps is one of the harder parts of DMing sometimes.
Yeah.
I know how it goes.
What's that called when you do a hostile takeover of a company?
Yeah.
We'll do a hostile
What's your point?
takeover, liquidate their assets.
I mean, technically, you are kind of going to do a literally hostile takeover
Yeah,
because it's not
you're
really a company.
hostile and you're taking over.
Yeah, that's, I'm
It's
just
not
making
really a
it.
company.
It's just a joke.
Bond of the Ocean is not a company. It's a
Yeah.
cult. It's a front for a cult.
That was, I
The
was,
Blood of Vol cult.
I was just making a joke.
What is a cult but just a weird company these days?
Well,
I mean, Scientology has a fucking LLC.
well, perhaps that
Scientology's
was the
like
purpose all along.
Scientology is almost totally normal compared to what's coming out nowadays. It's crazy to think that, but that's true.
Oh, God.
Let's not get into it on the stream because Okay, well.
Okay, well,
yeah.
I've already said the no word that'll get this stream taken off of YouTube anyway. So
Nah. There's been a few gamer words too. Don't worry about it. Right. So yeah, you can indeed go to the town of East Hollow and investigate the local Blood of Vol temple.
Okay, let's go there.
Let's go.
Not straight away, hopefully.
Yeah, we'll.
the local of the Blood of Vol. Okay.
Well, first we're gonna. Now we got that information. Maybe we'll go talk to our mage friends here and hook them up with Imilzin.
Ah, good. It takes a bit of effort, admittedly, but you'll get there
Yeah, I'll get used to it.
to be completely comfortable. Okay.
Emmy.
I'm surprised nobody's leapt on trying to call him Invader Zim yet.
Right.
Because the name is close enough and he kind of looks like it.
Yeah.
Who comes to call you Immy or something like that?
Or,
I did call
or
it.
Zin.
Zindog.
Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of fun. Alright, well, let's move to the Mage Guild. Oh! As it happens, Nimhe here is gonna give old Kale a nudge and a wink. A kick in the shin. Knowing. You tell him. You tell him why.
Oh, wait, that wasn't the Mage Guild we went to. That was. Oh wait, it
precisely
was.
It exactly was.
That chamber we went to before.
It's part of the it is. There
Yeah.
catacombs and the
Well, no,
office-
I'm saying
and
there was
the
no one
office
there.
of
There
the
was no
local
one there
Inquisitor.
last time.
Maybe you'll meet the Inquisitor this time. Who knows?
Oh shit.
Hopefully, he's doing his inquisiting business and not bothering anyone.
Yeah,
Maybe you
Kill
can
turned to
even,
Neemheim and
Maybe you can
I
even
guess
wait at the gate, or maybe go for a round 2 in the catacombs.
I guess we'll see how good this guy is at his job.
What's the saying? Hope in one hand, shit in the other, see which one fills up first.
Oh my god, that's a great. That's fucking memorable.
Yep, grumpy old mem.
Alright, well, you make your way to the Mage Guild. How you want to announce yourselves?
Hopefully with less napalm.
Lords of Double G.
Hello, Double G.
Oh, so in your full capacity, yeah?
Yeah.
Not Kale. He'll hang
Yeah.
back with Neemheim and
Yeah, that's fair.
kind of keep an eye out.
Yeah.
We could be Goggins'
Argus looking
quiet
guy.
for the day if you want.
Find a nice fence to sit on, you know.
Yeah.
So
What's that? Let me see.
Perception.
Oh, okay.
He's keeping an eye out.
Yeah, literally. Okay. Well,
He does not want to have an incident because of something he did last time he was here,
Yeah.
Hang on.
or
Daryl,
someone.
Story was.
So during the festivities for the days of the city, this guy took his goth GF and made out in the crypt. Or made out is putting it mildly, but let's leave it there.
Got tricky with it.
Yeah.
There was something in the chocolates he got her. That must have been it.
Did she eat them there? I don't remember.
Yeah, they're gonna have to get married. She's gonna have to take responsibility for what she did to him. He's not to blame.
No,
It was not his idea to desecrate an inquisitor's office and steal from him.
So let me put it this way. She was kind of sick of his commitment issues and put a knife to his throat. Like, or crush, right?
Knife to the bits and really got her claws in him.
Yeah. It was a whole thing. It's best not paraphrase, because we'd be bad at it, but, yeah.
He didn't have commitment issues. He just believes in the sanctity of marriage.
Well, she has, I guess.
And she believes in Ara Ara.
Pretty much.
Wait, I have a thing. Wait.
No.
Yes.
It didn't play.
Oh, it cut out. Only got the first one.
Okay, the JoJo's better.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so enough of that for now. We have time later to discuss the debauchery the party has undergone. Okay, so you announce yourselves and presumably ask for Master Galliano and Adina, and they come in, all gracious and stuff. They are quite surprised. I'm not sure that they've been informed at the time that you were lords.
Well,
that's certainly something.
I'll greet them as it was my title.
Mm-hmm.
And tell them we have we seek their help and assistance.
Oh, as much as we can, sir. If you are indeed who you claim to be, we are very grateful for your efforts towards the city and us as well. After all, we are not far from where the disaster occurred, so... and I'm not sure our wards can handle a siege worm.
Yeah. So our friend here is in a bit of trouble. Do you want to explain your story, Imilzin?
Oh, speaking of friends, where is your elf friend? He seemed quite interesting.
We'll get to
and,
that.
And well versed. Okay. Presumably you paraphrase all that jazz, okay?
Yeah, Imilzin, I want him to tell the guy about himself or what's happened. How
both of them go wide-eyed, and at the sight of Imilzin here, and in fact, Master Galliano, this guy is a bit touchy, and does approach you like, almost gives you a sniff, and is all very curious, like, who? What are you? Where do you come from? Are you perhaps extraplanar? Like,
Imilzin will
straight
very
up and
gently. Imilzin will very gently prod him away with his staff before lowering his hood and saying, "I am Imilzin of the Githzerai. I come from Limbo, not of my own will or of my own accord, and I seek passage back to my people as post-haste."
Oh, Limbo is it? So that is to be found in the Astral Sea by chance. So I was right. Extraplanar, indeed. Well, this is something quite monumentous. Many in my field would kill at the chance to even lay eyes on such as you, sir. Now, have you teleported here by any chance? I mean, you'd have to. Because in my lifetime of study and the rather shorter but monumentous, productive, fruitful studies of this young lass here, many people in our field know that this world is basically encased. Paraphrasing, of course, not all of it is, basically encased in a crystal sphere that's all but impenetrable, save for a few cracks here and there, from which people might draw their power, or summon various beasties, but only for a limited time. Right? Nothing quite so substantial has happened. So am I to understand that the fabric of the universe itself is weakening?
Out of character question.
Sure.
Is it forgivable to use a utility power for roleplay purposes?
Of course. That's what they're for mostly, actually.
In that case, Emilzin is going to crack Arcane Gate open and fold two ends of the room into each other.
Wait, don't you create just doors, like say, look at the map. You're here, okay?
Arcane Gate creates a dimensional rift between two unoccupied squares in range.
Okay, you don't collapse them, per se.
Until the rift ends, the two
create-
squares are effectively adjacent to each other. Yeah,
You create doors.
I'm talking about if it's a visual, visible effect of space warping, though.
Like so, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's some wibbly wobbly nonsense going on around them, and you can see one through the other.
Yeah, you can see this guy basically piss his pants and get a boner, and his hair turns even whiter.
Shitting and farting.
Something quite amazing to him.
Yeah.
This guy has studied all his life. He's basically 60 or something, 60 and a half years old. Yeah, and this blows his mind.
Emilzin waves his staff and bends space over his knee like a bitch, basically.
Yeah.
And replies, I suspect my magics were in some way involved, though I highly doubt they were the sole cause of the incident.
Although, let's be fair here, because it is a daily power. It took a bit, right? You won't be able to cast this again today. You need to, rest before that.
It's daily.
But still, something you basically pulled out of your ass is whoa. Okay.
This is a demonstration, so
yes.
He can go a bit over the top.
I do suppose that as an extraplanar being, the grasp the crystal sphere has on you is significantly lesser than us. I suppose he'd say normals, but you would call them primes, right? Denizens of the prime materium. I actually prefer that instead of material plane. Yeah.
As for your shell weakening, my entry into this plane was certainly more violent than would have otherwise been warranted.
Oh, I see. Well, that's unfortunate.
My comrades did not escape the crash.
I hope you've received a more warmer welcome than that description you just gave.
These gentlemen were gracious enough to treat my wound.
I'm not sure how exactly I can help, seeing that you've already dwarfed our abilities in this sense. But I've basically given you the situation over here. The crystal sphere is basically sealed. we have no idea how to travel over planes. Okay, distances we can discuss depending on individuals' powers and studies and whatnot. It could potentially be done, but even then, there's major hazards because how should I put it? It's basically like in Warhammer where you travel through the warp. The warp might fuck you up on the way to your destination
and spit you out 700 years ago.
Not quite like that. It'll spit you when you need to, but maybe not where, and maybe fuck you up. Like, let me put it this way. When these guys cleaned up their castle, they found a bunch of interesting skeletons. One swam through the stone. Okay? Others had ice powers because they were found in an icy pool. Now the jacuzzi. In the boss chamber,
not even once.
In the boss chamber, there were some, sort of like the one that swam through stone, but they were encased in the stone, and the stone behaved like it was canvas, and they were reaching out and grasping with their hands. They grasped Goggins pretty well, I do remember.
Creepy.
Like a few times. Yeah, so depending on how bad the teleportation fucks up, people might get the properties of the medium they're found in, something like that. So
the laws of physics need not apply.
Yes. So, yeah, that's certainly one hazard. Now, the biggest and most horrifying hazard, this mostly comes up in long-distance teleportation. You might find yourself in... you might be familiar with the red reality. Like, you know...
You told me a little bit about it.
It's an empty
Basically
dimension.
super hell.
It's an empty dimension where nothing happens. No entropy, no light, nothing. It's pure nothing. How do we know this is what happens? Well, we have opened how would you call them? Portholes,
Right.
small glimpses into it, so that we could see one or two of these afflicted individuals, and each one has their own pocket plane. One such pocket plane. Where they're not even allowed to go mad or die on their own accord. It's all static. So yeah, you can say that teleportation is kind of a big deal
Yep.
in this campaign setting. So yeah, it'll be a challenge. It'll be a challenge, to say the least. A long-term goal for Emilsen.
Emilsen's gaze hardens slightly, his eyes narrowing on the greater wizard. Be that as it may, I am but one mind. Perhaps as a differential of perspective might be all I need to solve my quandary.
Well, as it happens, I would very much like to borrow from your experience, seeing as all my years of research haven't amounted to half what you just pulled right before my eyes. So perhaps a partnership might be in order, and not to mention my young student here, I'm sure would very much appreciate this opportunity. If nothing else, then to write her paper. And hopefully meet some new people along the way. He looks at her cheekily.
You would not be the first students for me to take under my wing, nor should you be the last should this succeed. I find this quite a good role.
I see. Well, how do we arrange this? Do you have a home laboratory of sorts. Presumably the party will grant you Goref's old tower. Maybe they can tell you to, try to
Be a bit hasty.
not hasty, but I mean, if at all possible, to bring him back.
Sure.
Their friend,
Yeah, quite possible.
If that doesn't happen, obviously, it is what it is. But-
He waves a hand indicating the rest of the party. These gentlemen have been gracious enough to lend me room and aid. Perhaps you can contact me through them.
Very well. We will make our way there at first convenience. We do have some paperwork to fill out, you understand. I am an instructor at this school. But besides the regular courses, I only have Adina as an advanced student from the Imperial City. So it won't be too much of a hassle.
He huffs bemusedly, a small smile.
I'm not even teaching advanced courses over there, just conjuration. I'm sure someone could fill my spot quite nicely.
He huffs quietly, a small smile pulling at his lips. Certainly, the menace of bureaucracy is not unique to this plane, after all.
Oh, lovely. Yes. Okay. Well, I should think that does it for this particular thing. Unless you have other inquiries, you or anyone else,
Nothing springs to mind, but I am kind of toasted right now. Sorry.
what do you mean?
I'll come up with stuff once I've had some rest.
Yeah, fair enough. How long have we been going at it? Just 2 hours. Let's go for half an hour more, maybe. Set up the next session. So, what goals do you set right now? You gonna investigate anything concretely?
Oh,
Guys,
like you mean investigate that town or whatever? The town of
East Hollow.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the plan as far as I know. Unless you guys have some other ideas.
No,
It sounds like a solid lead, something that we haven't had in a while. And nobody recognized me, so yeah, let's go.
That's GTFO.
Good. Just a second.
And we even brought our scouts.
Yeah.
always time for a bash-in.
Well, you can take other people for the thing if you want.
No, I'm saying if we're going to investigate this village,
You're taking the same people then?
yeah, we take our scouts, so, we're not just walking into something.
Oh, clearly there is something. Give me a sec.
Besides, Kale knows he can keep names safe. Or
Maybe you
patch her
can-
up, at least.
I mean, you can even let them, keep guards or stuff. No need to actually throw them into combat.
Oh, I'm not talking about throwing them into combat. I'm just
Apologies, my internet briefly shot the bed.
talking about having
No
just
problem.
talking about having them come along and kind of scout for us as we go in, and then we could do the heavy lifting.
Yeah, no problem. Just a sec. I need to do a thing. Okay. Well, feel free to shitpost a bit until then. or talk, preferably in character.
So, what do you guys think?
You guys can tell him another tale from your exploits.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, one time my wife turned into Kale. Fully nude. So there's no mystery anymore for me.
Yeah, that's why they all listen to me so well.
It's basically
He's got
a
that big dick energy going for him.
ball peen hammer hanging on the end of a baby's arm.
Baby's hand holding an apple.
You fucking
Fucking shit.
Okay, so that's the.
She couldn't go into town at the time, so she used one of our likenesses as a guise, and these ass clowns thought I would be perfect for that role for some reason.
No, most of you guys donated blood for that particular potion, except for Goggins and the gnome, I think. Remember the gnome that fell into a puddle and was never seen again? Save for his hat.
I remember.
That smoked a peace pipe with Goggins in the tent. They got all bombed and busted.
Yeah, poor guy.
Yeah, she turned into me to get into town. She turned into Goggins to sleep with Frith.
No Goggins. What?
What?
No.
I don't think so. That's
Yeah. So this is your team basically going in.
I don't. Do we need everyone in the fight? I think we only just need the mains.
Well, no, they don't need to come to fight. They're just there to
Well, you're not jumping straight into a fight,
play lookout.
presumably.
Play
I guess
lookout, help us not get lost on our way there.
I mean, your spy master is a good idea to have, right? Nimhenka's waifu, and Rory, I don't know. Could be good.
I just
either
want
way.
to fight with the mains because I don't want to have to like run two characters.
Well, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
yeah,
all.
but you can have them keep lookouts.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we're bringing them.
Watch our backs. Yeah.
Okay.
Max.
Well, you have secured yourself a map. You make your way there, presumably on horseback.
Yep.
Listen,
I have a warhorse now, right?
yeah. Listen, how heavy is Goggins? Because I'm not sure what kind of horse he'd need. There was something in the news recently. I'm sure you've heard.
Yeah.
Right. So that made me ask the question, like, yo, isn't Goggins too big for a horse? Maybe you can get one of those tamed lizards from the Dragonborns. Dragonborns tend to be pretty heavy too, especially in armor. So, pretty sure one of those big lizards could hold them.
He's about 145 kilos, so
Not.
not outrageous, like a power
Yeah.
weight or something.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess, you can find a big horse to take care of that shit. But that's not that important. Okay, let me switch over here.
Oh, nice.
There we are.
Is my light on?
I don't know. Let me see.
So well,
Just a sec.
10 minus or 20 minus the whatever you think it should be because it's over OP.
Just a sec. No, it's good. Ah. Well, can't you see? I mean, do you really need that light? How much was it? 10 bright?
It's 20, but you said you're gonna change it, so
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Hey, is this a? This looks like the place from Emerald Isle.
It isn't. Why?
Oh, this is a graveyard? I thought we were going to a town.
No, it's not.
Want to go in that door, guys?
Of course.
What is this place we're at?
This is the local temple in East Hollow. You have good reason to believe this is an operating, a place of operations for the Blood of Vol cult.
Should we scout the outside of this before we go?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's do
That's
that.
actually
Yeah,
a good plan.
Let's do that.
And then
Sorry, I
what?
got failed.
What is this? What deity is this temple built for? Originally.
What the hell? Why is it?
I'm gonna have to BRB on that. Sorry.
Oh my god, I'm getting druid kale rolls tonight.
Don't go too far.
Yeah, catch up, guys.
You might fall down there.
Nega kale has poisoned the well.
Remind me what movement rates are in this game.
It doesn't matter
It's-
until we get in.
Yeah, it's set down to a certain number of squares.
If you're
Alright.
in combat, yeah, it's like whatever your speed is.
Just be careful
Alright,
that these two
where-
hippos don't outrun you and end up like 80 squares away.
Where the shit would I find my square speed?
You don't have to
can
worry about that
teleport.
right now. It'll be on your one of your pages. Let's see here.
It's speed. Yours is let's see.
It's on the page with your HP, your the player data, one of your player data squares.
I think it's. I think Charles did get it off.
There it is.
It won't be on the
Oh, yeah.
tab here, I don't think. It'll be on your actual character sheet.
No, it's under the
Oh,
first.
yeah.
It's right next to passive perception and just above initiative.
What is it?
Speed, it's right
No,
above
what
your
is it?
powers
Oh,
on the right.
6. Yes, 6.
What? He's sick. Okay,
I'm 5, but
Same.
because you've got your heavy armor.
I guess we can't really squeeze past this. Oh, maybe we can.
Well, we probably want to wait till Troll's back.
Well, we're just scouting out the outside. He said it's fine.
Hmm.
Catch up, guys.
The question is, are we gonna find anything scouting outside?
I don't think so. Oh, what's this? Graveyard? Guess this is why we need troll here.
I'm back.
Hey, is this a graveyard? I'm
Oh,
assuming-
most churches have graveyards. Not this one though.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it has some graves there.
I was
Very
like,
sparse.
I was
Not
like-
very organized, as you might see. Okay, you asked what deity this temple is dedicated to?
Yeah. I made a
Me-
religion check.
Well,
It wasn't very good.
You look for distinguishing symbols, but can't really find any. Give me a streetwise. See if you can find that information out
Goggins.
from, Goggins.
Goggins is way out of the... He's got to come catch up with us. He's,
Ah,
Oh,
Oh yeah.
someone critted. We're back at the beginning.
Kale managed to crit streetwise. Well, that's interesting.
He's
Well-
made, I think he's made 2 streetwise checks this entire campaign, and they were both really high. just random luck.
Yeah, you know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who's really trustworthy for some reason.
He talks
Is
to
it
a lot of
interesting?
farmers. I mean,
Yeah, he got a bunch of pilgrims, presumably some from this area, and I presume some of them, or one of them, talked about this temple here well, it was vague, and you had to connect a few dots in your head to be able to make this connection. So, as it turns out, this was originally a temple to Vecna. I'm sure some of you know who that is. I'm sure some of you know who that is. If
Well,
not,
I guess I need to go change my pants really quick. Sorry, guys.
okay, so this guy is bad news.
Yeah.
How should I put this? This guy was born a mortal and became a lich, and then a demi-lich, and then a god.
Kill's
He got-
very, Kill's
God
very
of-
familiar
the
with
god of
Vecna.
secrets, to be precise.
The god of blasphemy, fucking asshole.
So, as a player, my track record with Vecna is I have built characters that have broken Cord's arm in an arm wrestling contest. I don't fuck with Vecna.
Oh my god! Now that's yeah.
Kale is, to
Like-
my understanding, Payor isn't actually in 4th edition, but we've kind of
It is.
shoehorned-
No, wait.
Oh, he is, yeah.
You found him in the builder. Sure, he is in the 4th edition.
No, it totally
Oh.
is. There's even items with Palo.
Fucking
Well,
No, you have items of
he's-
filler. I mean, come on.
he's not really an imperial deity, I guess is what I should say.
Oh yeah, fair.
So
yeah,
Kale's
correct.
Kale's kind of been bringing his religion over here, and one of the big things about Payor is undead, no, bad.
Yeah. That's easy enough to understand.
Vecna and Lolth are so scary that in theoretical optimization, having to be touched by either of them is considered a massive downside.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I
let's-
remember in 3.5, some of the exalted feats and whatnot they had one where you could take constitution damage to heal others.
Stigmata, yeah.
Yeah, and I had a DM rule that, since it's positive energy touch, you could use it to harm undead. And
No,
Demi- fucking metal.
demi-witches have a lot of hit dice.
Pretty fucking metal.
yeah.
Yeah,
all right. So
just heal a witch
Greg,
like you're Jesus.
how is there such a thing as a temple to Vecna? You might wonder. Well, this is no longer imperial lands. You see, all kinds of strange and shady gods are worshipped over here. Many of them, in fact, nameless. And yeah, such beings as Vecna might well get some worship. I mean, yeah. And in fact, it's somewhat more scary than, say, I don't know, Cyric. Know that guy? God of murder. Yeah, the God of murder.
So, Immelsen, I have a question for you as a mage.
He turns to face towards you, arches an eyebrow, and tilts his head slightly. Go on.
Do you know any magic that we can use to burn this place to the ground?
Okay. On a meta level, it's funny you ask that because my first character was just going to be all of the fire all the time. But that didn't work out so good with a controller angle, so. He shakes his head. If you wanted it banished into the nth dimension or folded into a pretzel, I could do that. Flames are not my element.
I'll have to hold on to that spell then. Kale's got a little fire. He can
Yeah.
make do.
Hey,
Oh wow, it really is shaped like Homer Simpson's head. Okay.
Hey, Zindog, can you open doors?
Everyone with opposable thumbs and even non-opposable
Or
thumbs.
can you open locked doors?
I got a good way to get the door open. Hey Goggins, we want this place destroyed.
Goggins.
Do you want to start?
Wait. I think you guys are rushing a bit. Don't you have people with you?
Weren't they hanging back?
Aren't one of
Yeah.
these people a rogue?
Well, I guess Weiss could get her to open the door or something like that.
Does she have a good thievery? Let me see, actually.
I mean,
Either her
I'm-
or Nimhane. One of the
I'm
two.
keen on just having Goggins smash the damn door.
She's 6.
Kale plans on
I mean,
destroying this
I
profane
presume
temple.
you sneaked
completely.
your way here. You saw the temple in the distance and didn't engage any of the locals. So smashing it would bring maybe unwanted attention.
Okay, let's.
Am I
should
right?
Should be
Okay.
stealth.
I mean,
Probably
Well,
the wise
not-
course of action.
I mean,
this is a profane
It's
temple.
fair.
It needs to be destroyed.
You got
let
any?
me
You got any holy fire water?
I have some holy fire.
Okay, let me open their sheets
Oh,
and
hey,
see
we
who
could
has
s-
the biggest thievery.
Guys, we could smoke them out. Find a little like gap and just like get some hay, wet hay, and friggin' smoke them out.
No,
of this
we
place.
don't know who's in there.
Yeah, but we
We
smoke
don't
them
want
out.
to.
Hide in the
There
bushes.
might be hostages. There might be innocents in there.
Yeah, but
Okay,
they'll be
7
leaving.
thievery for either one, and plus a thieves kit. That's 9 thievery. If you want to roll it, be my guest.
Do you guys want to smoke them out, or you want to thievery it?
Well, I don't want to smoke them out. But like I said, there might be someone in there we don't want to kill.
But we could like start the smoke and then just like back up. They'll recognize right away, and then they'll probably try to put it out, or they'll open the door, and then we see who they are.
You make it sound like we're leaving a flaming bag of poop on their door and knocking.
Basically, basically, yeah.
Ding dong dog shitting.
We can even like just hide beside these statues here on the right and the left. And then when they come out, we bop them on the head like a bunny rabbit popping out of a hole.
The world's most gruesome game of whack-a-mole.
Come on, guys.
Oh, it's an idea if you guys think about it. If not, we'll just knock. Or, sorry, thieve it.
I say we have Goggins knock loudly.
Oh, let's do a
An axe.
thieve it. Let's thieve it.
Okay,
Thievery
roll a plus
first
9.
and-
Roll a plus 9.
One sec. Ooh, not bad. Ooh, not even better.
Presumably that's Vice over there with the 28. Yeah, that's that's a great roll. Goes off without a sound. Open.
Oh god.
Oh look, flesh flowers. Just what I've always wanted.
Nah, you see why that reaction tells me a lot. Tells me that these guys indeed have memories to them. Ran a one shot at one point that had something very similar to this.
So how do we? What skill to identify these disturbing things in front of us?
Arcana, I think, or maybe Dungeoneering.
uh,
Oh wow, my dungeoneering's actually decent.
so dungeoneering, not arcana.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Arcana is a bit more appropriate, I would think, but
Nice.
ooh. How about someone throws me an Arcana too?
Oh, wait, one of you guys. Mine sucks. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Nice. 30.
Ooh, okay.
I have the biggest brain.
Gorass replacement.
So just at a glance from a distance, under that light that the paladin shone on that, you can tell that it is indeed flesh of some sort, all covering the walls, the floor, and draping across the walls and growing as a colony organism of some sort.
Is it radiant? Is it vulnerable to radiant?
You can't tell just from here.
Well,
Plus, it's just flesh. Why would it be? You
I don't know.
It's like, eh. Plus, you're not in a fight right now, so you know.
Kale,
Go ahead.
turn on the torch.
Oh, I was gonna suggest you go up and poke it, but yeah, I can. Torch? What do you mean torch?
Sacred flame.
Can I hazard a guess as to what would happen if someone touches this?
I don't know.
You get AIDS.
Turbo AIDS. No.
All of the cancer.
You can't
You're-
tell that. So, but you can suppose. But that's about it. You're not sure.
I mean, I certainly don't think it's a good idea to touch it.
Yeah. Plus,
Just 'cause I was
just
suggesting it
go
to Fred.
inside. You can't tell much just from outside like that.
Just
on,
because
man.
I suggested Frith do that exact thing doesn't mean I think it was a good idea.
Sure, but come on, go in.
He'll like
Ooh, what's this? A
shove
big
his
gaping
staff
hole.
in all direction. Best not touch that. I don't trust it.
Okay. Can we stealth?
Well, hopefully you would have stealth by now, but you didn't. So, meh.
Well, I
we're
did
not
ask
really
about
good
it.
at we're not good at stuff.
I did ask about it, but he didn't say anything, so I was like, okay.
Emerson might be
No,
good at stealth, seeing as he has a chameleon's mask and he can
Chameleon
roll
mask.
Arcana instead of stealth.
Yeah, but that's an encounter power.
Oh,
So,
close you.
What'd you find,
It's-
Frith?
Okay.
it's perhaps built more for out of combat than in combat. You know.
Fair enough.
It looks scary.
Doesn't matter.
Just gonna close that. Check out the other one.
You gonna roll it or not, guys?
Oh, you? I thought you were saying no. Okay, I'll do it.
I
There's
mean-
my 26 for stealth.
I mean, not Kale. He's
Actually-
got his light turned on. He can probably be seen from quite a ways away.
Yeah, but remember, stealthing is not just covering one sense. It's multiple senses. You know,
So-
some creatures are blind, some are deaf.
How does that interact with the boots of elven kind? Do I get the +2 to that check as
I
well?
think
or
it's
is it only
already-
to stealth
Oh,
itself?
it's a plus. Well, I think you need to actually roll a stealth.
All right.
Goggins, could you roll for him? He's out for a couple minutes.
Ah, sure.
Ooh.
Ah, where the booze at?
Could you move him inside too?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright. Well, I guess we failed that stealth check.
Yes. And because of that, something happens. This happens.
Oh, flesh monsters. Well, here we go, guys.
Burn it with fire.
You rolling for us?
I guess so. But I don't actually think we have time to
Oh,
go
okay.
full combat, so I don't know.
Cliffhanger.
Yeah, it's kind of my style at this point. I don't actually think we can.
Well, my computer is demanding to update as well, so
I
Alright.
mean, I don't know how you guys are on time, but I got a little bit yet.
I guess we can do a few rounds.
I could do a few rounds.
Okay, let's do
Covering
a couple
time.
rounds, yeah.
Okay.
Not the whole battle, but
I mean, I thought I was doing this tomorrow night, so my tomorrow night is now open.
Oh my god. So Imi has the biggest initiative bonus by far, but you rolled a 1.
that's
Wait.
also not
Wait,
with
wait,
all of
wait,
my
wait, wait,
modifiers.
wait,
I don't
wait.
think.
Wait, yeah, forgot the modifiers. Okay, so you rolled a 1,
'Cause I've got
and your modifier is, let's see,
it's my
is
wisdom instead of my
15.
dexterity.
woo,
What?
15. No, I
Wisdom
got it
from-
on. I got it on your sheet. Don't worry. So
Plus
you
2
should
from
be.
danger sense, +4 from the feet.
What?
mine's plus.
So are these like fleshy creatures that crawled out of the flesh
describe them.
flowers?
I'll describe them in a second, just so I can get this guy's initiative in order. So, 15. Okay, danger. I think danger sense is also already put in the bonus, right?
+8.
Because it's racial. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Probably defeats too. Well, surely defeats too. What else? Items? I doubt it. Okay,
Well,
so you should
I don't
be
think
at.
I don't think it's working out properly though. Because
Why?
the feats are, at least on my screen, the feats are missing.
Well, I'm talking in
my-
the character builder.
Yeah. My total initiative bonus should be like +8.
No, I'm looking in the builder. It's plus 15.
Oh, is that?
And the PDF sheet, not the in-game sheet,
That's
not
the-
the
Yeah.
in here.
That's pretty
The
sick.
one in here is the one in here is incomplete. You'll have to excuse me.
Yeah.
I
4 from
it
wisdom, 4 from improved.
slipped my mind. So yeah, you're second in order, even though you rolled a 1. How about
Yeah,
that shit?
this big dick initiative. It's
Yeah.
powerful.
Yeah, I'm actually recommending you switch improved initiative out because it's like redundant a bit. But you know, it's up to you.
He rolled a 1
We
and
have
came
to-
second. That's pretty good.
We have time to. Yeah, it's kind of OP. It's kind of OP. You have to admit.
Yeah, that's why I went for it.
Okay. It's Frith's turn.
All right. Just gonna see how far apart these are.
I got some small sound effects for when it's the guy's turn, so I can add the one for you too. Hear it? If you got any ideas, send them over. I can snip them and upload them whenever you like.
How far
I'd
apart
have
are
to-
the?
Help!
Yeah, how far apart?
You want a
these-
grid? You want
yeah,
a grid?
Yeah, that'd be
Let's-
helpful. Yeah.
Yeah, let's get a grid going.
I
Sure,
need
sure,
to hear what the
sure.
other guys get first, just so I have an idea of what to look into.
Is that enough? No, let me do more. Okay.
Okay.
I
I'm
should have
gonna-
gridded the map, but I was, you know,
I'm gonna
I
have to-
literally did it this morning.
I'm gonna have to charge, I guess. I'm gonna move to. Is this difficult terrain at all?
Where do you want to go? Hold control and drag the line.
So I have to.
Well,
I have to
yeah.
move to like. If I move to here, then charge.
That's doable, but there is a bit of difficult terrain until there. You want to jump over that pew over there? And the rocks, maybe?
So
Do me a check. Do me an acrobatics check if you want to do that.
it's all the same.
in
shit.
one swift motion.
You could
Oh
also
my
get this
God.
guy. Oops. I was gonna say you could
Yeah.
get this guy to the south and then let Goggins jump
Yeah.
over shit.
I'm not sure you do well over there.
But can I? How far can I move with that regular movement without doing jumps? I guess.
How much
I'm just crawling
speed do
over.
you have?
I'm just crawling
Oh,
over a
wow.
pew. I have 5.
Okay. Over there.
I can move there. Well, I can move. I can charge from
1,
like
2,
here.
3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
If we take a different route, you can do it. Do
Okay.
it.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna I'll virtuous strike him.
Okay.
So
Guys, if you can tell Erit the kind of stuff these guys can do from that one shot.
so I'm targeting him. No,
they
I'm
want to
going-
do Ardent. They want to do Ardent swap, and then you
Yeah, I'll do
knock
Ardent.
it.
Yeah, you're right. I'll do Ardent.
I have no idea what these things are.
Oh yeah, because you hate my one shots. Well, I
Charge.
guess you'll find out.
Well, I'm also just not here for most of them.
23.
You were at one point, but
Jesus
off.
Christ, that
Is-
attack bonus.
Is 23 a hit?
It's a miss.
says miss right there.
I'll do human privilege.
Okay,
Now that he's.
be sure to expend it so we know.
Yeah, do I click
Oh,
this
yours
guy?
fine.
Is there a related knowledge check for these things?
Oh,
Yeah.
Let me see.
there's no thing.
I think
here.
the engineering might be okay, or Arcana.
Human privilege
Is there an
is
act-
not my thing.
Does it take an action to, or?
Oh, hold on, I have to long.
No, knowledge checks is just you think about what you're seeing, and if you recognize it, if you know about it, that kind of,
All right.
So it's a no action basically.
Oh,
If
heroic effort. Sorry, I keep thinking. I thought it was literally human privilege. I never ever say the other one. Okay, so
Moments
that's a hit.
I mean,
though?
you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Dungeoneering 26, when you've got a minute.
If they're
Okay.
abhorrent, it's dungeoneering. If not, it'd be.
16 damage, and what else did I get from him? He's sanctioned. And since he's sanctioned, I can push him or I can slide him adjacent. So I'm gonna slide him in front of me. So right here. No, right here.
Okay, let me see that 26.
Can I slide him here?
Sorry, I was munching on some popcorn. Just a second.
Yeah.
26 engineering. Let me see. Very good. I can tell you a lot of things, in fact. Okay. So they are they look as if it's melted flesh, like a construct, vaguely humanoid in shape, but not really, and they differ greatly between them. Like one of them has 3 arms, one of them has fused legs and is like moves like snake-like, like a yuan-ti. Yeah. So they're very idiosyncratic, random. Most of them don't even have eyes to them. Okay.
Right.
Now. Yeah, and the flesh on them looks nearly liquid.
All right.
In consistency, viscous, right?
I'm not sure how magic immunity from golems works in this edition.
They're not flesh golems.
All right.
They're far worse.
Can I just a reminder, can I move him up here?
To the
Sure.
north.
Yeah.
No, not to that side, yeah. Slide him there. And now that he's slid, I get combat advantage against him.
Okay.
And, do I have anything else I can do? Not much else I can do. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. But he's divine sanctioned, too, so...
Ah. I thought you put the status on him. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know I could.
Innocent.
Let me just crack open my repertoire. Yep.
They're nearly grouped enough to make really good use of that, but up to you.
Well, most of my stuff is AoE, so I have to like move them all.
Fair.
Now, how did I select the target for this again?
There's
You right-click a thing, and you click the little bullseye to the lower left, or you go to the upper left and you click the bullseye icon to select them.
Bullseye icon. Where was that?
top left, sort of on the screen.
On the political compass.
Ah, there we go. And then I click the attack button and then roll.
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
Literally, this guy's first attack in this campaign.
That's brutal. It happens.
Yeah.
Off to a flying start. Rolled a nat 1 on initiative, rolled a nat 1 on my attack.
Oh my god. Oh, bro, this is the anti-kill.
No, the anti-KO is nega-KO.
Fucking A.
Okay, so let me tell you.
My Pathfinder
You
Druid
have
KO rolls
Per
horrible.
round, you have one standard action, which you just pulled, one minor action, and one move action.
A shift/move.
Yeah. Oh, so you know a bunch of stuff already.
Yeah, the terminology is different, but it's the same rule set as in other editions.
Yeah, I think it's called quick step instead of shift. I don't know. Plus,
Right.
you have something called an action point.
Yep,
Which,
which gives me an extra standard.
Yeah, and you regain it on every milestone, which is 2 encounters. 2 encounters don't necessarily have to be combat,
And on long rest. Right?
clearly.
Yeah.
Now the question is, do I want to use it to try and cover my shame?
No, I just save it. Save
Well,
it till we're desperate.
I'd reposition if I were you.
Yeah, but where to is the thing. Like, can I move
I mean, it's not really.
through this guy?
Yeah, you can pass through allied spaces, but not enemies.
Alright.
I'll charge this thing to the south of us.
Gonna go over here then.
Oh, there's one there. Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, there's a sneaky one just behind. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to target that so I could then shove it up here within convenient smacking distance.
Oh no, I'm gonna charge it, so I need a little bit of space to do that anyway.
Oh, maybe you could blast this guy into the hole here.
Yeah, that's also possible. I do have Twist of Space.
Maybe you'll have roll higher than a 1.
Yeah, I need to stop rolling reds first.
Hey,
Do you
Goggins.
have any minor actions though?
Goggins, wait for me.
Dimension Door is the minor
I
action.
have a spell for you
Arcane Gate is the minor action.
before you begin.
I've spent Arcane Gate.
Oh.
Dimension Door wouldn't help me too much here.
Arcane Gate wasn't yesterday though.
Oh, we took over
Definitely
the
was. Definitely was.
Yeah, but I can't see how it would help in this moment.
Fair enough. I'm just saying. So you become more accustomed to this edition, you know?
Yeah. I've had to
Someone
do the
succubus
fucking-
looks to be a minor action, which is interesting.
Of course you bring it up.
I'm just looking for your sheet, bro.
Yeah. I'm used to having to do the fucking quicken spell algebra in other editions, so...
I think this is the first time Kale's been this close to Goggins at the start of a combat.
Hey, this. What are you gonna do for me?
Okay, next turn. Yeah.
It depends. Do you trust Kale enough to wait a moment, like he asks?
Well, I mean, I was just gonna charge the thing below.
Or reliable.
The
Well, I mean,
flesh.
Kale's right behind you in turn order.
Hit it with the thwacking stick.
Exactly, a big stick. Well, it's up to, yeah, I don't know. What do you have in mind?
I mean, if we're gonna talk meta, he's gonna give Goggins divine favor.
But what does that do again?
Until the end of the counter, you get a power bonus to attack rolls and damage rolls, and the first
Ooh.
time you're bloodied, you can spend a healing surge.
Oof.
That's
What's
very
that
nice.
power? Like, holy shit.
That's a daily.
Utility?
Fucking better.
Ah, it's the new
daily.
It's the new level 10 utility, isn't it?
Ah,
I see. It's damn strong. Not
Divine
gonna lie.
healing. And yeah,
It says
because
plus
it's
two.
because
Plus
it's
two. Holy
and because
fuck.
it's a healing power that lets you spend a healing surge, it triggers like all my bonus shit.
Yeah,
yeah, sure.
but you have to touch him for that.
Yeah, that's why Kale was like, Goggins, hold off, I wanna cast a
I
spell
wanna
on
touch
you.
you.
Touch me. Touch
I
away.
wanna cast a spell on you.
Okay.
Okay, so you delay and then Kale
I guess
will
you can
go.
charge this guy.
I'll delay a turn. I was gonna charge the guy to the south because just
Ah, okay. To cover all your bases. That's
Yeah.
fair. Okay, so you delay turn. Yeah.
hello. Oh, that feels nice.
Let's see.
Let me add that power for you now that you've reminded me of it.
Divine
Until you
favors
manage all
daily.
that
There it
stuff.
is.
Oh,
Found it.
In the in-game sheet? Oh, you already had it. What the hell?
Yep.
Okay.
very nice.
I don't really know how to activate it, but there it
click
is.
the icon. There. Ah. No, you just put the text there so people can see what it does and all that good stuff. We don't have macros yet, unfortunately, but perhaps we will someday.
Upon seeing these abominations and having Goggins close at hand, he will bestow the power of Paler upon him to be the instrument of our wrath.
Oh yeah.
Goggins feels his muscles get even bigger than before.
You're all ready to go, champ. And he'll give him a pat on the shoulder.
Slap on the ass.
Yeah.
Pat on the shoulder, but yeah. And then let's see, what was that? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then Kale will move back over by the wall because he doesn't want to be in the splash zone.
I'm not sure you can spend the move action. So one continuous move action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So he might be in the splash zone. Got it. Okay, back to Goggins.
That was a standard action, really? Whoa.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's a standard action. Well, it is kind of strong, so I guess it makes sense. Minor actions, no needs for now, as far as I see. Okay.
Yeah, and this is Goggins. This is why you always want to be around Kale, even at the start of a fight.
Okay.
Always good.
This guy
Always
first.
good. Hang on, do I get my turn? Goggins gets his turn now, right?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, because he delayed.
And now for the super bonk.
Yeah, so
He
a
literally
little
has a
bit of
bonk.
a story. Frith and Goggins are pretty notorious for like running out of the range of Kale's spells, and then he needs to cast a spell to help them, and so he has to run his ass off to get just to try to get in range of them.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
Recently, he got a spell to yoink one of them.
Fighters be like that sometimes.
I have a move action ability called Recall
Yoink.
Ally.
What I'm called?
It's a range
Not
20
recall ally.
teleport an ally to a square adjacent to me as a
Yoink.
move action. And counter power.
I'm just getting Final Fantasy 14 flashbacks now.
Hmm. I actually have some questions for you guys about FF14, but there's time for that.
Meanwhile, I
Alright.
have shit that brings the enemies closer. So if I ever get the chance to go first, that problem should be mitigated somewhat.
Yep. All right. So, Gargans, do your thing.
Okay. Oh, shift back. 1, charge 2.
Yeah. You had good footing over there, so no issues. Yeah.
You know it. Bit of howling.
Do the sound. Do the sound.
Oh!
Does he go in low, pull a home run swing, and splatter the thing all across the wall and ceiling?
We are about to find out. And
Did you get all your modifiers in there?
Yeah.
I can roll it again because I got marked into the big turn.
No, you hit.
Okay,
You hit.
super. Let's do some damage. I love all these dice.
Woo!
Oh, 2 1s. Still not bad
Oh.
though.
Not bad.
I was gonna joke that second roll was his damage dice, but then his damage dice was higher.
Lol.
Yeah.
Fucking
That-
gross, man.
That's Goggins all over, right? Them's the dice. 2 1s, 2 5s.
Yeah.
And you
yeah.
still bloody them, so. Yeah.
Oh, I guess 2 damage as well. 2 extra damage. From,
Jesus.
There we go. Goggins will, that's his turn.
What's the extra 2d6 plus d8? So I know you have the sword for 1.
Yeah, so Vanguard is a D8. Horn
Okay.
Helm is a D6.
Helmet d6.
Yeah, and then Howling
And the other
Strike
d6?
Howling Strike has a D6 in it as well.
Ah, just built in. Okay.
Yeah, and then
All right.
obviously D12 is the
Okay.
weapon.
Okay, my turn. Okay, let me see. Shift, and oh, I forgot to pull out my dice. How shameful of me. Okay. Gonna use the black one today to hit Goggins with a 34 versus AC.
That's a hit.
Okay. 12 damage. Let me do it for you. You are pulled and grabbed by a fleshy tentacle.
Alright.
I've
Okay.
seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Can I do
Shrug it off.
retaliate with Curtain of Steel?
Oh.
Go ahead.
The insolence of attacking and grabbing Goggins. Like that. Okay, where is it? Let's get it. There it is. Okay.
Nice.
Hit. Nice.
Hit. Nice.
There's
Oh,
a handful of
God.
dice coming up.
Oh, I forgot the thing. Okay. Just a
Oh,
second,
dead,
fella.
dead, fucking dead.
I'm sorry to announce this.
Oh.
So late in the game, I forgot the thing. When you bloodied the creature, you triggered a transformation.
Oh.
Yeah, I rolled a d6 to determine the type of transformation, and this one got chitinous skin. Plus 2 AC.
That doesn't. Oh.
Oh no. It's a bit.
I know,
Well,
I know. Sucks.
So that turned into a miss.
Yep.
I guess I can inevitable it, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Guys, remember what happened when one of these creatures
Oh, yeah.
killed a guy?
Turn. I
Okay.
can't remember.
Remember what happened during that one shot?
He
I
turned,
don't remember.
turned him a zombie? I can't remember.
Into one of them,
Yeah.
just like a wraith. So yeah,
So is that a hit?
your characters don't know that, of course. But just saying. Oh yeah, that's a hit, bro. Let's use the 4 more damage roll so we don't fuck about.
Okay. Nice.
You are no longer grabbed.
Just fucking stabs it and it explodes.
Yeah. So, just so you can imagine, this guy is wielding a god sword.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm familiar with the full blade.
yeah.
He studied the
Well,
blade.
that creature got even more intimately connected with the business end.
I have built a 3.5 gnome barbarian who used a full blade,
Nice.
Nice.
and the full blade was her holding back because she was eventually punching for 4 times as much damage.
What?
3.5 fucking gets it.
Oof. Oh my god, I keep forgetting abilities on these guys, but not gonna interrupt anymore. Okay, number 4 here. Speed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No rough terrain for that guy, eh?
Not really, no. This guy basically has like a few legs, like
He kind of rolls.
4 of them. No, it's like
They're-
spider-like movement.
This creature is just built fucking different, okay?
Yeah. But that double move kinda
Yeah. Oh well.
sucks. Let
Move
me
on.
move him back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no chance. Okay. Let's see about the next one. Number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tentacle time.
Oh no. Not on the pretty boy.
27 HC kill.
That's a hit.
You are
Yep.
pulled and damaged for. Sorry, 12 damage
Oh no.
and grabbed.
Yeah, they're in trouble.
Next guy. Number 3. Where's number 3? Oh. Number 3 dead? No. Oh, he's above here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reach. Reach. Frith takes a tentacle. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. 20. No. 36.
Hit.
You fucking thought so. 13 damage.
Tentacle up the bum.
Tentacle, 1, 2.
So KO uses.
Grab.
Nah, no, he won't. Never mind.
So, here's a question.
Yeah.
If I teleport these monsters, do the people they've grabbed go with them or
No.
not?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
they do?
force movement breaks the grab.
Oh, breaks to grab.
Alright.
Yeah.
We had
Cool.
this whole discussion when the guys were fighting a gelatinous cube.
So if I twist of space these two things, Kale gets to stay where he is.
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to be useful.
Oh, controllers are very useful, bro. Very useful. I mean, if I didn't have enough people for a full balanced party, I would rather people grab a controller before they grab a leader. Not gonna lie. Okay, number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tentacle. I think this is a miss. 24? 24.
Unless Frith is giving him AC, 24 is a hit.
You should
I
get.
see.
You should have 1 AC from me.
Okay,
That's
then,
built
then
in
it's a
already.
miss.
It's built in.
Oh, it's built in.
Pretty sure. Okay. 17 damage.
Devout Protector?
Yep.
Yeah, it's built in.
17.
So a 24
pull.
hits.
Yeah. No pull because you're already grabbed.
So
Oh,
it's just
no.
like a spine-covered appendage that's just reached out and lashed him.
So
Well, maybe not spines, but maybe tiny hairs. Enough so it's uncomfortable. Okay, number 2. This guy's sanctioned. Yeah?
Yeah.
Double tentacle! Who grabbed you, by the way?
The guy above me.
Above you. Okay.
What does Sanction to do?
If you
Is that
attack
the
someone
taunt?
else,
It's a mark. It's considered a
Alright.
mark.
It's
But
taunt.
it's a special paladin mark that imposes a penalty to hit other people rather than the paladin, and if they do anyway, they take some free radiant damage. No roll necessary. Okay, so 34 AC hits.
yeah,
How about 31?
yeah.
Okay. You take 17 damage.
All right.
Okay, it's your turn.
All right. Guess I'll do Valorous Smite on the guy to my south. So I'll target him. Oops. Target him. Okay. Then where is it? Oh, I have a, what do you call it? Combat advantage against him. Because I slid him last time.
Okay, good.
30, that's a hit.
What do you think?
And damage.
Plus, it says right there.
Yeah. 14 damage. No, the guy on the south. Sorry, the south of me.
Oh.
That's who I targeted. And then I'm gonna use an action point.
He's transforming first.
Oh, okay. Did I do your transformation?
Okay. Got it.
You did it? What is it? Don't know.
It manifested a corrupted maw.
Okay.
Ah, so they deal more damage now.
Well,
Number 2, yeah.
I guess I'll do another Ardent Strike on the flesh creature as my action point. How do I use that? Do I just hit
Action point. Go into your sheet.
Yeah.
You see action points. Click used.
Okay. And that's gotta target him again.
It didn't.
I clicked used on it.
Remaining.
And then
Okay.
I'll do Ardent Strike.
Chris, they're both sanctioned, right? Maybe you want to use your virtuous and get your power of the sun going.
Oh yeah. You're right. Okay, I'll use Virtuous then. Sorry. Good call. Oop, wrong one. And I still have combat advantage, so I'll do that again. 27.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh, let's get some big damage here.
Just check the chat. It always says, because I do give the monsters their proper defenses. So yeah.
Okay, so every
Okay,
attack
boom.
is radiant, so that should add more, right?
From now on.
+2. No, because it's a Sunblade.
Right, but
All
shouldn't
damage.
you have
all damage
put
dealt.
it in the? Okay, but
Oh, okay.
let's remember to add that in the builder.
Okay.
In the sheet. Sorry,
Okay.
I added one more damage.
And I'll
You good?
and I'll they're both sanctioned right now, right? Okay. So
Just one to your lower left.
what am I
Wanna
at right now?
sanction this guy too?
Yeah. I'm just gonna touch myself till I feel better, because I haven't used my
Wait,
mana.
Valorous might mark them.
Yeah.
Sanction, not challenge. Okay.
Yeah, sanction, so I can slide them now. Okay, I'm gonna slide.
Every time you, what feat is that? Let me see. That's pretty strong.
Commanding vow.
Commanding vow. So
Okay.
I'm gonna slide him. I'm gonna slide.
Okay, but listen. Earlier, when you used Ardent Strike, you didn't sanction him. You challenged him. Or sanction.
The sanction.
Yo.
It says divine sanction until end of turn. So it's
You're right.
A sanction.
You're right. I see. Okay.
So I'm gonna
Sorry.
I'm gonna slide this this one right here, flesh creature 2 up 1, and flesh creature 3. No.
I see. You cheeky gunt.
No. And then flesh creature 2, I'll slide him on an angle, or right beside me. So right beside me, so I keep at my advantage.
Okay.
And that breaks the grab. Yep.
Yep.
and I want to touch myself to feel better, I guess.
Lay on hands.
Yeah. I don't think I can apply it, so you gotta apply the healing. There you go. Thanks. And that's my turn. Oh wait, I can shift still, can I? I'll
Sure.
I'll shift to here.
Email's in.
Right, I need to remember how to do targeted AoEs now.
Well, you select all of them.
You can use the template too, if it helps.
That helps to see the targets. I'm not sure the template actually targets them.
No, yeah, it just gives you how to lay it out.
Yeah.
It's not letting me target both of them at once, though.
Oh, to target, grab the bullseye up on the top left, and then you can click
Yeah,
both
it's
of
not
them.
letting me select both of them.
Oh, is it hold
It's-
shift?
Just alternate them.
There you go.
Oh, that did it. Yep. Alright.
Perfect.
Do I have any bonus to attack on this, or
I don't know. I don't think so, actually.
like from friendlies, auras, or whatever?
Nope.
Be gone.
Both hit.
Nice. That's okay. Whatever. 8 damage. And you can teleport them 3 squares.
Yep.
Oh, could you put
Well,
them in
one
that
of them-
room? Could you put them
One
in
of
the
them
locker?
has been teleported to hell. But one of them, where do you want them?
Hang on. I think I have a thing for this.
Wait, what happened?
I could swear one of my things. Oh, it's only push, pull, or slide. It doesn't count teleportation.
Hey, I think you might have. What happened to the guy that was beside me, Troll?
He's been teleported to hell.
Oh, is he dead already?
Yeah.
He wasn't in the AoE though.
What?
Did I kill him?
No, I'm targeting these two guys grabbing K.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, at least I know how much health he has left.
Not very much.
Well, you could. What if you teleport those guys into the wall here, or into the hole? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, into the pit with both of them.
I'm falling in the pit. Parks and Rec, anyone? 1, 2, 3. Yep,
They're dead.
done so.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah. You're
not sure.
The Goggins.
anything else?
First one. I'm gonna move over to.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah. Gonna just position myself over here. Keep the others between me and the monsters.
Yeah.
Yeah. That it?
Yep. How do I get rid of this burst marker?
So you see the little silhouette on the upper left? The one below that, measurement controls. Then you hover your mouse over the center area and click
there we
delete.
go.
I did it for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Goggins.
So go.
Go for the guy that has all the health.
I go 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, this motherfucker.
4, 5. And then what we're going to do is brutal slam.
Whack!
We're gonna
Oh,
do a
No,
big
so
old-
literally, he hits him with the flat of his blade, knocks him, like, hits a home run with the enemy, and the another enemy that the first one knocks into takes a bit of damage too.
I
It's
don't
a
think.
good it's a good crowd control thing. Hit.
Fucking dungeon
I think
crasher.
he's just
up
hitting him in
here.
the hole. Hole in one right
Yeah.
now.
That's
Send
the
them in the pit.
We're really just feeding an evil Sarlacc that once all of them fall in, it's gonna like wake up and come kill us all.
And that's 2 squares push into the pit.
Come on, man. At least one of you has to know this reference.
Right, I'm not grokking it.
I posted in the shit posting.
Oh.
Anyways.
Yeah,
so,
no, I haven't seen that before. Sorry.
That's okay. It's good, but yeah.
Get in the hole!
In the hole.
Are you too good for your hole?
Let me transform.
Fucking
Bleh.
wings.
I'm gonna transform.
It's morbid time.
God.
He's gonna fucking sprout wings just as he goes over the pit, isn't he?
Nah, it's a chitinous skin.
Alright.
And Goggins is
Yeah.
turning these guys into bugs. And then squishing them.
That's what he do.
So you can see the thing revert back into a sort of blobby thing as it falls over, grasping with tentacles every which way.
See you go. That's it. That's it for Goggins.
Just straight up boofed him.
Straight up. Botch of the blade in the face.
Bonk.
Oh, wait! Just a sec.
It's not gonna sprout tentacle wings and fly back up, is it?
Oh.
Ah.
Love that sound.
Same. So what's up, Kale?
I think he's gonna flame him or something.
Good old classic sacred flame.
Yeah, boy.
Purify it with holy fire.
Imagine the smell. Oh, damn.
Oh, come on.
He's running
Would I be able to
Oh.
human privilege that?
No.
Womp womp.
Well,
Is it for Kale?
He's vulnerable. Does that do anything for attack? I don't know. No. Just damage, isn't it?
Where's number 4?
Here.
there's no one.
Oh,
Oh, they
What?
crawled back up. Fucking hell. Should have.
Oh.
Still, he had to have spent at least a significant fraction of his movement.
Definitely. Okay. Goggins. 34 AC.
That's a hit.
Imi. 25 AC.
That's a hit.
Boop. Boop.
Oh, he's double fisting us. Oh no. Oh god.
double flesh tentacle.
Clench the butt cheeks, boys.
So Kale will shield of devotion.
Goggins probably got like
Oh.
steel buns on him. Rip the
Should've
guy's
popped down into it after all.
rip the tentacle right off.
Did you apply healing, TM, or do I need to?
I applied damage. Who will you heal?
Emmy. There we go.
Boom.
Oh, fuck, I should have THP. 12 THP.
Oh. Okay.
Did I just heal myself too?
Yeah.
There we go.
Really?
I mean,
saw-
I saw
I saw it.
7 show up with this guy.
I thought it was normal. I didn't notice. If it was
I'm
bad.
missing
Should I damage
22 health currently. Did I heal 7 or?
7, yeah. I thought it was part of the gig. Oh, you just
Ah!
Damn it.
Wait, you're right back at normal, right?
52 of 74, 22 hit points down.
Wait, that's nearly bloodied. What the fuck? Oh, that's because you killed yourself. Okay. You're not in any real bad way, so let's move on. Okay, that was number 4. Number 3. Oh, number 1, sorry. Okay.
There's still 4 left, apparently.
Oof.
Number 1, taking number 2.
Oh, you guys are grabbed, aren't you? Hmm. Okay. Interesting.
This man just moved adjacent to me.
Oh, you have something for that?
Yes, I become insubstantial until the end of my next turn, and then I may
Ooh.
shift 2 squares away.
Ooh, well.
Very
Moonstride.
nice. Very nice. No grab anymore.
And you... Yeah, Moonstride. And you gave me shit for picking it.
Okay, Kale shouldn't be grabbed too. either.
Wait just a second. I'm not sure Insubstantial actually has a status symbol here.
Kale,
Let me
Kale's
just
no longer
make him
grabbed.
Transparent.
Oh, there you go.
Translucent.
Why is Gil no longer
Hand
grabbed?
me, wretch!
Ah,
I don't know how
right,
he could
okay,
be.
sorry. Yeah. Well, technically that's not a hand, so... Maybe it used to be, but not anymore.
Principle of the thing.
Yeah. That it for that power?
Yep.
Okay. Interesting.
That is a level 2 utility power, so...
Very nice.
Arcane
Oh,
encounter power, too. So.
Yeah. Well, this guy already moved. Due to the movement, you reacted. But he saw through your shadow jutsu and will follow up with a tentacle of his own. Oh my god, that's a 19 AC. I think that's a miss.
That's a whiff.
And Kill
Plus-
here will take a 23 AC.
That's
Can
also
he-
a miss.
Can he even
Oh,
hit me when
nice.
I'm
Interesting.
insubstantial?
Yes, insubstantial, I think, just means half damage. Let me check.
Because if it's the same
Yeah,
thing as
half damage.
um,
Half damage from any source, including ongoing damage.
That's only a miss because of Frith. It was 1 short.
Ah, nice. Okay, that was number 1, and
How
number
of putting in the
3.
work. It's not even his turn.
Yeah, no, he's a good defender. Especially now at higher levels, right? Okay,
Yeah,
number 3
him,
here,
him, and
Sanction.
him and Kale have some serious action economy.
Yeah.
So you're not grabbed, Frit, there? Huh?
I don't know. I think I pushed that guy away on the north. That he no longer grabbed me, but then I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this guy. I don't think he ever grabbed me.
Well, he might just now.
If he misses, he's dead.
But why is this guy number 7 when there were 6 total and 1 died?
I have no idea.
Well,
This guy didn't move
Oh.
this turn, right?
because you deleted him and then brought him back.
I see.
He was made out of James Bond. He's 007.
When you go after the king, you better
is
hit.
this guy? Is this the guy with the maw?
I think so. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was because he's bloodied, right?
Ah, yeah. Okay. He's gonna. Oh, for fuck's sake!
He's gonna maw me.
I'm just imagining that Hannibal Lecter sound coming from his big, yeah,
That one?
from his jutting out like lower jaw and palate.
Nah, it's something monstrous. Right? It has big old shark teeth that are dripping with something. I don't know.
There should be a dark
But,
paladin move where it's like it's like the opposite of Counter Strike or no what's it called, Guardian's Counter, but you actually throw your friend in the way of the attack.
I think there are moves like that.
That'd be
Not
fun.
a lot, but there are. I think there are. Yeah. Okay, you get double tentacle.
I know Pathfinder has teamwork feats like that.
Teamwork feats are fucking weird in TF though.
Oh, they're
Okay,
so
so-
great.
Yeah, but they're a pain in the ass to get working.
35 AC going twice.
That hits. No way I can beat that.
I mean, it depends. There's like fighter and inquisitor stuff where they can treat allies as if the allies
Luckily,
have the feat.
it's not a lot of damage. It's 10 once and 17 total.
Alright.
Can also
Problem
make-
is, okay, you are Grabberino, and this guy will come in, Tutu, and will use Subsume. Uh-oh. 34 AC.
That's a hit, obviously.
Well, I can never be sure with your fat ass AC. Oh, now here comes the damage. 27 AC. HP. You are Blooderino. You take ongoing necrotic damage with a save ends. And if you fail, bad stuff happens.
Can I divine metal myself?
Pretty sure you can't.
One creature in burst.
You're not included in that burst. Pretty sure.
Close
Actually, I
burst,
think you might have asked me before. Okay.
close burst.
This
10,
guy.
okay.
You've got
One,
plus two
two.
to save from your virtuous Griff anyway.
Yeah. No, I think I. Oh yeah, I did use it once last time.
So 1, 2 movement. Will tentacle. Actually, no. We'll do the same to Guardians. So, what that creature is attempting to do to Fritz right there is consume him, envelop him in his flesh, and make him part of his own body. Guardians, 16 AC? No, 26.
That's a hit, brother.
Oh.
Don't like it. I gotta get some
Okay.
new armor now.
17 plus 23 damage.
Oh dear.
Ongoing necrotic. Save ends. Make sure you save.
Alright, I'll
Shrug it off. Shrug it
Yeah.
off.
You know it, brother.
That Bloodborne music, something else, isn't it?
It's certainly adding to the atmosphere.
Yeah. You forgot your bonus? You forgot your bonus.
I won't let me do it. Like when I try and do it in the thing, I
What?
get an error. But yeah,
Really?
it should be a 10.
Let me try to put in the bonus. Wait, you should have a permanent bonus. From what was it?
It's from Resilient Focus.
Resilient focus. Value 2, active, save. So now, if you click on the die next to saving throw.
If I just roll it.
Yeah, and then now it's good.
Oh, okay, got it. Nice.
So from now on, it'll be. Yeah. Okay. Either way, you save. Good for you.
Nice.
Okay.
You take 10. You take 10 necrotic damage.
Okay,
I'll do it for you.
Thank you. I'm going to
I think I know.
Majestic Halo. This guy.
Okay. I thought you would have virtuous strike to get that +2 bonus to saves.
Yeah, but if I kill this guy, then he can't subsume me, or
Well,
that effect is until you're safe.
Yeah, okay, you know what, I'll just virtue strike the guy, like a weak guy in
I
front of
mean,
me.
Right.
never
you
mind me.
Yeah,
Just
go
do
ahead.
what you want.
Go ahead, Daru.
Frith, I would shift one left, call of challenge them all, and then
I'm
shove
grabbed.
under the door. Oh, you grabbed.
Yeah.
I can solve some of this.
Can I shift while grabbed?
No.
Well,
Duh.
can I let the other guy? Can I let Zim go first?
Sure.
Okay, I'll put him on first. I'll let my turn get skipped, or we'll switch spaces.
I can't. I don't think I can solve your grab problem unless using flowing evasion would let him escape the grab.
Can you beguiling strands?
No,
them
you
out of
just
the way?
push both of those guys.
Don't
I
worry
was
about it.
I was thinking
Or
color spray.
just one. Just this guy is grabbing you.
Oh,
This guy is subsuming you.
Yeah. Well, if you push them both, it's all fine.
Eh,
Because if you can do that, then I can maybe do like a bigger attack against the guys that are surrounding everybody. So you gotta make it his turn though.
Come on, Frith, you should know by now that you're fine.
Yeah, but you know.
Let's let the new guy do a couple of his special moves.
So if I basically grav ball these four, can Goggins kill this guy? Because I'll have to put myself right next to him.
So you
Yeah.
want to use beguiling strands?
Yeah, but I'll have to move and then enlarge spell.
So your template is not so great,
Well, I'm
right? You can only grab like 3 of them.
Can you grab the one on the right instead of the one on the left? Or is it
well,
much better?
I'm moving.
Like this.
I'm moving first.
Oh.
Hang on. Yeah, I'm using enlarge spell as well, so it's
Oh! Oh! I see.
Oh, sweet.
Well.
also I forgot that it was in all directions rather than just a like cone or whatever. So I'm not having to move at all actually.
Let me see. So, enlarge spell says blast or burst. Okay, so that's a +1 to that. Let me do a 6x6. Then, okay, looks like this. So then, yeah,
Oh, but it doesn't roll dice for damage.
you aren't reliant on damage, so it's a good trade.
No, you can't use this feat on a power that doesn't roll dice for damage.
It says 6 psychic damage. Oh.
Let me check. I'm pretty sure you can. It would defeat the purpose otherwise.
It's
Okay,
says in
enlarge
the
spell.
feat.
Oh, that doesn't roll.
Damage.
Oh, well, that's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Yeah, I was originally going to use color spray with enlarge for that reason.
I see. Well, target the 3 on to the rightmost 3 and go ahead. Oh, I missed Cerusid saying bye.
Something
Bye,
seems
bro.
to have gone
See
amiss.
ya.
See you later.
Yeah, it's not letting me attack. The fuck?
Really? I can see you targeted them. Just click attack. No bonuses.
Oh, the buttons are broken. Hang on, I gotta refresh.
What?
My computer is acting a fool. It really wants to update, so it's giving me all kinds of crap.
Jeez. Be right back. After this, it'll be Frith.
Is it one of those 14-inch HP laptops?
Yes.
I have a couple of those. Oh, my daughter has one. I had one that my wife uses
Or
now.
nice stuff.
Use them as paperweights.
Yeah. Well, when I bought it, it was like $250, and then after COVID happened, the price went up like $400.
I feel bad because I went and spent a lot of money on like a brand new gaming laptop that I took with me to BLC. And yeah, I used it like the whole month I was gone at BLC, but I literally have not turned the thing on since. Because I have my PC at home and I haven't had it. I've had no need for it.
Right.
So I apparently had to actually pull up the Big Isling Strands prompt myself before it would work.
Looks like you hit the one on the right, or so one on the left, one on the right, missed the middle one. Not bad.
These things are.
Isn't the middle one the one that's grabbing you?
Yeah, but I can kill him next. I can kill him on my attack, but it pushes that guy that's subsuming me out of the way. So I think maybe I'll have less. Maybe the necrotic damage will end.
Okay, or he'll just take your head with him.
Yeah.
Your call of challenges are plus 3.
I'm
right?
back.
It's okay. I got
Yeah.
something for you if you can't make your save.
All right. So what's up?
I missed the middle one, but it probably hit the other two.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
So
Okay.
it's
Do they take damage?
6 damage?
Roll for damage, please.
Oh, just 6 damage.
It's not rolled, it's just
It helps me to,
Oh,
apply
yeah.
it faster. Okay. So it's a push, right? Push.
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Back in the pit, boy.
1, 2. That's it. Okay. This guy loses the grab,
This guy didn't grab.
but not the ongoing.
No, this guy was ongoing, and this guy was grabbing me.
Ah, I see.
So I lost
Okay.
the ongoing and kept the grab.
I'm not sure you did though.
Oh, it's up to you. I don't know. I don't know the rule on that. This guy's dead next round anyways.
I described it that way for flavor, but
Okay.
you still have some flesh on you, basically. It's still,
You're
Doing
still
a
covered in
number.
stomach acid.
yeah. It's
Alright.
doing a number on you. you
Sorry,
know?
are you?
That's the thing.
Do you still have more to do, Zin?
I could action point and do some other dumb shit. But I'm
It's
not
like an
sure.
acidic, fleshy ball of chewing gum all over you.
Yeah, stomach acid is actually a good analogy to it.
No, I think I'm done.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case, I'll do my Virtuous Strike on this guy.
You already took the 10 ongoing, right?
Yeah, I already did it
Okay.
to him. You already did me dirty.
Yeah.
I have combat
Did it
advantage
right.
against roll. 27, that's a hit.
Nice.
And damage. Ah, 9 damage. Okay, well he's dead anyways. Good.
Yeah.
Um,
So that means you're out of the grab.
should I save?
Now you save.
Oh, see, I can.
Or
I can move, right?
at the end of your turn.
Can I move?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna move to here.
Well,
Is that okay?
not straight through.
Uh,
Around that.
Can I
that
go?
thing.
So like here and then
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just saying.
And I'll divine
Being
challenge.
pedantic, you know.
I'll divine challenge this guy.
Okay.
Flesh creature 4. And what else? I think my divine, what do you call it on the flesh creature 3? I think it's over. Divine
Yeah,
sanction.
fair enough.
Yeah.
And then I'll just save, I guess,
Yep.
for the plus
Save
2.
and quit.
Saving throw.
You did virtuous, right? So
Yeah.
that's a +2.
Yeah. Ah, nailed
Yeah,
it.
no
anyways.
Nice.
Nice. You avoided the whole effect from that horrible thing.
Thank God. Thank God,
Yeah.
Monitor. Okay. That's my turn.
Very cool. Goggins.
I am no longer insubstantial.
Thank you.
Okay. Minor action. So endurance.
Cool. You are flanked, so good call.
Yeah, yeah.
He's not flanked.
Soon.
Well, yeah.
Unless he shifts creatively, I don't know.
He's pretty easily flankable.
Yeah.
You should take out the weak guy, then we can double
Yeah.
Eiffel Tower this middle guy.
I'm in a desperate fury, this guy.
DP.
I get the
Oh!
I'll take the tentacle
nice.
bit.
No need for a reroll, eh?
Nice, okay. Let's do some damage. Oh,
That's too bad.
is it enough? Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Get that THP.
what's that thing you can you? I guess you can't swift attack, eh?
Unless he
Nah.
wants to throw himself in the pit.
No, I can't. I can shift one. I'll shift. So I'm
Wait,
moved yet.
why?
Sorry. I haven't moved yet, so I'm
Ah,
and that's it. That's turn.
It says atheist.
Okay,
Doge.
well, this is easy.
That's weird.
Why does it say atheist Doge
So,
under kill?
Ale will move 4 over here.
what?
Says atheist Doge on.
Ah, probably because I made kill the town bike earlier.
He's back.
It was kill the whole time.
Damn those pesky kids.
23 whole damage.
So, he is healing word Frith.
Okay.
And then I believe that
Boom.
means everyone nearby gets 4 temporary hit points.
Let me see. THP, you said?
That's a separate effect. Whenever I use something that lets someone spend a healing surge,
They can also.
I think it might be a feat, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you got a new feat. Last Legion Officer. Ally can shift 1 square or gain +2 to AC and Reflex until start of his next turn when you target him with a power that lets him spend a healing surge.
Oh, so I can shift if I want.
Or gain defenses.
I'm gonna shift in between.
when
Kale
you
and-
use a healing word power during a combat encounter, you and each ally within 5 squares of you also gain temporary hit points equal to
Okay,
your
how
charisma
much?
modifier plus the symbol's enhancement bonus, so 4.
4.
That's my accurate symbol of the Holy Nimbus.
Who's within 5?
everybody.
Kale and everybody.
Are you
Already got
included?
those.
Yep.
Can't get it.
You and every
Ah.
ally.
Very cool. Okay, I applied CHP.
And I can shift 2 if I want.
Or get a power bonus defense.
One. Shift 1. Or gain 2 AC and Reflex.
I'm just gonna shift.
Until it's your turn.
This is also the guy that Kale used Shield Devotion on, so he has a +2 power bonus when he lands a face.
Okay.
Do I just put situational bonus +2 or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
I think that hits.
Like lancing a boil.
Nice, full damage.
Very
Oh, almost.
nice.
Listen, Frith, what power lets you apply Power of the Sun? Power of the Sun, hit with associated power, which is, let me see.
Let's see. So that was move minor standard. Yep, that'll be it for Kale.
Plus.
I was kind of hoping people were gonna stay where they were, because then that would have given them an excuse to
Never
use his
rely on
teleport
that.
too.
Nah, that's
but
not gonna happen.
So
Okay,
like,
virtual
Nice.
strike applies vulnerability. So that how much vulnerability? +3. How much bonus against the radiant vulnerable from Paylor Sun Blessing kill?
Oh boy.
5. Think it's 5. Right?
Deal damage to a target that has vulnerability. You deal extra damage equal to your wisdom or constitution modifier.
6.
So 6.
So that's 9 points of extra damage. Okay, unfortunately for you, it'll transform. Let me see. Okay,
it grew a giant cock.
leg tendons, +2 speed.
Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna shift here.
You wish it was a giant cock. Okay, you shift because...
Kale. You let me use a healing thing. So I got to shift, or I could take...
Ah,
extra
okay,
defenses.
you chose to shift. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, that all for you, Kel? Was pretty
Yep.
good. Okay, number 4.
My internet is not a great. I'll put it back right now.
I want to Sparta kick him into the hole.
If you kill him,
Madness.
Yeah.
this is... come up with something creative, I don't know. In the meantime, I will...
This is for me.
This is Griffin's Gape.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm guessing 24 doesn't hit.
No.
Get in the hole.
Oh,
But a
he-
crit does!
It's your home. Are you too good for your home?
Wait, did he miss one?
One he did,
Okay,
but one
hold on.
crits.
Immediate reaction. I can use this power when a
Okay.
melee attack misses you. Make the melee basic attack against the attacker. So I'm gonna virtuous
Do it.
strike him. Maybe it'll kill him before he kills me.
Fine, then.
Well, you have to get hit first, so
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
hit me.
do that.
Oh, you hit me once though. It says, we use this
Yeah.
power when a melee attack misses you. So you missed me, right? So the miss happens first.
Well, the first hit you and then misses you. Okay,
Oh, the first one.
it's 2 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you hit.
Okay.
+3
What?
because vulnerable.
Oh, okay. So 17.
Anyway,
+4 because you got your star.
listen.
Oh yeah.
Give me a free action, an athletics check.
Free action athletics. One sec here. I'm targeting myself.
I'm thinking he's falling down the hole and he's trying to take you
How
with
much?
him.
12.
How much? Boom!
That's dramatic. Quite dramatic.
I guess I'm no longer grabbed. That was Counter-Strike guards, by the way.
Very cool. So you deflect that second tentacle. One of them gets you in the hip, but the second one tries for your opposite shoulder. You swat it past with your armbands and throw your sword at it.
As it
After which,
falls
just
into the dark.
after which a swift kick. Boom!
+2 to saving throws.
No
Oh,
need,
what?
but thank you. Okay, number 1.
It's flesh creature. That was flesh creature 4. This is flesh creature 3. Where's 1?
Okay, let's see about the double
One is
tentacle.
done.
Yeah, where's one?
23 miss.
Where is it?
31. 31.
Where's one, dude?
Here.
We can't see him on the.
I think
Oh,
I
sorry,
shoved
sorry.
him back into the hole.
Sorry.
Oh, there. Okay, got him. I see him.
Okay, yeah. 1 hit. 8 damage. A piddling amount. but you are Grabberino and the Pullerino. Okay, this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Blip, blip.
Oh, I've got to reload the thing again because my internet died. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. My dice are flying.
Air, I'll be right back.
Yeah, miss. Both.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, when my internet shits the bed, I have to reload the page.
Oh, fuck, it's my turn
Man.
again? Nice, okay.
Feels bad, man.
Should I Astral Thunder him?
Yeah,
I don't know.
does a shitload of damage.
Alright, Close Burst 3. So, I guess I gotta target these guys. Hold down Shift, right? Shift. Do I have Astral Thunder on here? Oh, I do, nice. This might be wrong, this attack, I don't know. What, really? That's how big it is?
What? That's what she said! Ah ha ha ha!
Is it centered on me?
It says
You
close
said burst.
burst.
So,
No,
yeah.
burst is away from you.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, fuck. I always confuse these things. 20 close burst.
But it should cover them.
Jeez.
It should cover them either way.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so I'll do an attack here. Do you got any bonuses? Nope.
Burst is an aura.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah, this attack is not correct.
What?
I'll just type it out.
What the fuck did you roll over there?
It's not correct. I'm
What
just
dice
gonna
been bugging?
Oh my god.
I think it's put in wrong.
Wait, I got a shit post for this.
More dice than
I'm gonna post it real quick.
Okay.
That's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Okay, pay attention in the shit posting.
Okay, one sec.
Truck spills dice, deals 216,000 d6 bludgeoning damage to Freeway.
Nice.
Son of a bitch.
Can you get that on stream, Swan?
I don't know, let me see.
Open, save the picture, I guess. Put it on screen if you
Yeah,
can.
yeah, I'll see what I can do.
If not, no problem. This guy read it out already. The most damaging car wreck in history. Okay, but for real. And you only need to roll once for damage, by the way. 26, okay.
One sec here. I'm just coming back to the game to see what happened.
26 is fine.
That's the attack, yeah. And the damage is, say,
26, right?
roll. No, that's the attack.
No.
Attack roll, because those 3 attack rolls are pretty fucking scuffed.
By the way, is it radiant damage?
It's,
Because one of them I think is still radiant,
No,
still vulnerable.
it's thunder. I just wanted to try it out.
Ah, okay.
There's the damage roll, 18.
Plus 6? Only plus 6?
Yeah, it's my charisma modifier.
Bro.
And they take.
It's a plus 8. It's, are you doing it with your sword? Presumably, yeah.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
2d8 plus 8. Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna do 20 damage.
Okay. And wisdom modifier. So until the end of my next turn, all the targets take a penalty to attack rolls equal to my wisdom modifier, so plus 3. So they're minus 3 on
Sick.
attack rolls.
Just a sec. They're gonna transform. Oh, both of them. Twinsies. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. They go into a blind rage. The one below does a double tentacle.
Twin brothers made from 2 different mothers.
Okay, I loaded
There's
I loaded the image on screen just so people can see it. It should show
Nice.
up. Do you guys see it?
in the stream.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty sure. Actually, yeah, I saw it. Saw it. Hey.
I can shrink it a bit so I can just leave it there.
16,000 d6 damage. Okay. Okay, so this guy, 27 is a miss, right?
Yeah, it's a miss.
AC.
I'm 28.
Okay. One of them crits, in though. So that means 18 damage, a grab, a grab and a pull. The other, subsume. 32 AC.
Hit.
Ooh.
I think we're about to watch a man die.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. I closed my. Okay. That's gonna be 28 damage.
I'm knocked out.
Oh dear.
Right at 0.
Immersion.
Could you blow them away?
Second. I'm pretty sure I have a solution to this.
Oh, yeah. Let's see what you can do.
Well, if you can kill the north one, I can probably kill the flesh creature 3. If you can kill.
I
the one-
am not built for damage.
I can get him out of there. It's not a concern.
Yeah, you
It's
can
got like
teleport me.
15 health, maybe. I don't know.
The top guy probably has like 12, I think. 12 or 15.
No, you speculate.
And the one on the bottom, I think he's around 20, 25.
Well, I have another healing word, and anytime I use a healing power, I can give someone a saving throw. So I can teleport him out of there and heal him up if I have to.
Color spray would be not bad, but maybe
Yeah,
not.
that's what I was thinking.
Can color spray
especially
hit me?
because- No, it's enemies only.
Oh, okay.
On top of that, Goggins, don't forget, if you go into Bloodied, you can spend a healing surge.
Yeah.
I'd actually go with Phantasmal Assault if I were you. So not
Oh,
only does it do
okay.
a bit of damage,
Color spray is all creatures in blast, not.
fair enough. But then Phantasmal Assault makes the enemy grant combat advantage, helping your barbarian land for sure. Or, you know,
Yeah. Gonna
Still.
go with that.
yeah, go.
I mean,
Were you-
Goggins has all the modifiers in the world right now.
Yeah,
Phantasmal's only one target though, so.
yeah. Fair enough. Go ahead.
Is the south one the one that's grabbing him?
North
He's
one. Oh, it's
below just below half HP.
top guy is subsuming me.
Well, can't do much about it.
I think I had a sound effect for kinda. Let me see.
Just
Oh, yeah.
Anthony Hopkins making that sound.
Yeah, I kinda do. Good?
Yeah.
Or was it too low?
I heard it.
Let me turn down the music.
What does Daze do again in this edition?
Dazed only lets you do one action per turn and grant combat advantage.
Ah,
No immediate actions or opportunity actions, and cannot flank either.
damn.
Phantom foes.
I almost want to illusory obstacles this.
Or, yeah. But it's like they already are satisfied doing only one action, mostly. So,
I'm just really reluctant to burn it daily on this
yeah, I know, fair enough, you know.
because we're pretty close to the end here. Immobilize doesn't prevent taking attacks, does it?
No. You're just rooted in spot.
Right. Gonna do this then.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
One creature. Oof. Wait. I think you have something to re-roll that. Yeah, you do.
Do I? Hang on.
Iron Mind.
Iron
no.
Mind is defensive.
No. I specifically remember something. Let me see. Defended minds. Shifting fortunes. Superior reflexes?
No, that's
No.
the reflex save.
Come on. Why do I remember something that gives you a reroll? Irrefutable gift weave armor. Yeah. It's a daily item power, which normally I think in this edition you only get one daily item power per milestone, which seems a bit unreasonable to me. So I have changed it to one per encounter. You haven't used items this fight, so might as well go with it.
With a power bonus equal to the armor's enhancement bonus.
Yeah, which is a +3.
Right.
There you go.
Let's do that. And then it was situational bonus +3, I think it was.
Yes. It says,
Wow.
Fucking die!
Whoa.
bro, it says a hit.
It's a hit.
It's
Yeah, but it
versus
was
will. It's versus will. Their will is lower than their AC. Yeah, it's a hit.
Yeah, but it was still it was a 4 twice in a row. That's what fucking bothered me.
Bro, what's with this guy's rolls only for?
You could be like Negakale and roll 2s twice in a row.
Alright, so he slides 3. I think slide means I can pick the direction.
Yes.
Should I put him over towards Goggins?
Can you put him into the hole?
I mean, that hasn't done too much for us so far, but sure.
Yeah.
Gets him out of the way.
I mean, you could put him by Goggins, that'd be fine.
I mean,
go
I need,
get charge.
I need 2 squares to charge, so
Just chuck him in the hole. We'll deal with him after.
Goggins can, like, chain charge
I don't
things.
think I can slide him through Fitz, though.
Just put him over by Goggins, that'll be fine.
You can put him. I think does that count? Can you put him through me if it's a slide?
I think it's okay.
Over here, then.
Okay. Damage? No damage.
No damage. Other than whatever he
But
might do.
dazed.
Does he take fall
Yep.
damage?
Not really, but it'll take him to a while to move back. During
dazed
which
until
he
end of
during
next
which he can't attack. So that's certainly
His next turn is basically in the hole.
yeah, it's certainly a good delaying tactic.
Will you
Okay,
go-
anything else?
They still have a minor action. I forget if there's anything useful here.
There might be.
Does falling in the hole make him have to save
Oh!
for prone?
Did you use your move action, Emilson?
It's in the hole! It's in
Flowing-
the hole!
How about take a look at flowing evasion?
Yeah, would that help Frithgar in any capacity?
Oh yes, yes.
Because it's not me moving him. He has to move under his own power.
Yeah, sure.
I can't move.
I mean,
I mean, your
mean-
character doesn't know it, but Kale's got him.
sure, but let me. Okay, dying. You are unconscious. You must make death saving throws. Condition ends immediately upon regaining hit points, but nothing that says you can't take force movement from allies' powers or even enemies' powers. So go ahead.
It's the target can use a free action. So it's not me moving him.
It
It's
doesn't
just me
say.
giving him the power to move him.
I understand. Let me see.
Can I move if I'm knocked out?
Yeah, but that's the current contention.
Let me see.
Is Frith at negative or is he just at 0?
0. I have to be at 1, I think, to be able to crawl around.
Okay. Okay,
Well-
let me read you out from the rules. It says
I
dying.
don't
When
know
an-
about 4th edition.
No, you've only been playing like 1 year. Oh, okay. Dying is certainly something rare for you guys, but okay. When an adventurer's hit points drops to 0 or fewer, falls unconscious and is dying. Any additional damage reduces that current hit point total until the adventurer dies, which happens when you fail death saving throws or sustain minus bloodied hit points. Death saving throws, la la la. If this person, I'm not sure. Most one, I'm not exactly sure if that'll work. Let's go with not, since you guys think it would be unimmersive for the unconscious dude to start walking away suddenly.
Yeah. This isn't Weekend at Bernie's.
I do suppose it depends on the power, because if it's like something that I don't know, force push like a fucking Jedi, then his body moves without him. But
Yeah,
this one specifically
flowing
says,
evasion is I
Yeah.
turn him into water and he moves under his own will.
yeah, it says the target can use It's
Yeah.
not like you slice the target. Yeah? So I do suppose that distinction is important. So, okay, I guess not.
So yeah,
But
I
then-
think that's the limit of my turn then.
Yeah. Okay, is that it for you?
Yep.
It's fine. Frith's fine.
Giggins.
Okay.
Giggles.
You want to delay turn so Kale can pull Frith out of the way and then you can go smack the bastard?
Be a good
Yeah,
idea.
it's a good idea. Sure.
Alright, Kale.
Ha! Now I'm moving you.
Yoink!
Oh, I mean, I can't.
Where do you want
I
to
can't. I can't control your token.
tell me where to
Bottom left of Kale. I can move you to one adjacent square. So
Yoink, really?
I like to think that he moves
sorry.
you like the angels in
A couple of golden orbs spin
Supernatural.
around him, and I hear.
No. If you've seen Supernatural, there's a flash of light and they like wink out and then wink back. So he just vanishes, and he turns to like pure light and vanishes, and then he's right by Kale.
This power has rescue in the name, right?
No, it says,
Recall ally.
Okay.
Not very flavorful, but
The principle is just irrevocably tied to rescue and 14 to me.
And then he'll use his second
Rescue.
healing word on Frith.
Rescue has done me dirty so many times.
And once again, everybody will have 2 temporary hit points,
So,
or 4
healing, yeah?
temporary hit points.
Um,
And then he
how
can
much
make us
HP?
4.
4, and then he can make a saving throw if he wants.
Me?
So everyone gets.
Yeah.
Well, no need. THP.
Am I being subsumed
Okay.
still?
No.
Okay. Okay, cool. That's it? I can't...
You saved for that, remember? Oh, I forgot to give you the ongoing thing. Okay, go ahead and save. Yeah. Oh my God, I forgot that thing.
I think you...
Oh,
'cause
silly me.
that happened off my... oh, wait, maybe... Okay, hold on here. Saving throw.
Yeah, go ahead and.
Did I use Virtuous Strike last time? No, I used Thunder, didn't I?
Yeah.
So my other question is, the creature that fell down, do I have line of sight to it to
Fuck.
attack it? Or do I gotta
not from
attack?
there.
Wait,
Not from there.
Kale, did your thing give me any bonus
Did you
to
move
saving?
yet? Did you move yet?
Bonus to saving?
Did that give me any bonuses, or...
I don't believe so, no.
Damn.
Let me see. Actually.
So I failed the saving throw.
Ooh.
But to be
Sorry.
fair, I haven't had my turn yet since the thing.
Yeah, but it says first failed saving throw. Doesn't really specify when that needs to occur. I'm not sure, to be honest.
But if the guy's no longer near me, that doesn't make much sense.
Told you still have muck on you.
Yeah, I teleported the muck too.
Hmm.
Okay,
Was
so
my
anyway,
last, was my last
Oh, well.
attack? Was my last attack? No, it wasn't. I already said that.
You'll be fine. You just contract festering doom.
but that's okay.
It sounds so ominous when I put it that way. You're just
Because
contracting.
he can make another saving
A
throw.
crit. You crit. Oh, I make another saving throw here coming up.
What's that, Sacred Flame? Go closer to the pits, bro. Bro.
I'm attacking this one though.
This one's closer for sure. Okay. You need to. You selected critical damage.
Yeah.
Let me check. Oh, 2d6 because that's the critical dice on your weapon.
Yep. And then Frith, Sacred Flame lets Frith make a saving throw.
He's a dead.
Save.
Motherfucker!
Yeah. Kale's got a deep bag of tricks.
Thank you,
Thank
Kale.
you very much. That's really.
Yeah.
Any quote
Yeah.
by Trump is just fucking hilarious.
All right.
Let's see. And then Kale will take a step back, take a bow, and that's it for him. You're up, Goggins.
Oh, Goggins' turn.
Oh, really? You switched places?
Yeah.
Goggins, you should delay, and then when he comes up in a certain area, like within
Yeah.
range, then charge
Prepare
him.
action. Prepare
Yeah,
action.
prepare a charge.
Or you can just power bomb him.
We don't know what else is down
Like
there, though.
Thor hammer slam.
Just elbow drop the damn thing.
Does Goggins have his Dwarven throwers equipped by any chance?
No.
Okay.
Goggins, Macho Man, Savage Strike.
Are the throwers hand slot or arm slot?
I can't remember.
Let me check.
Okay, it's just this last enemy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, it's after 4 in the morning here, so I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah.
take a bow and call it a
cheers,
night.
bro.
Action point it.
See you later, brother.
No need. No
Night.
need.
Yeah, like,
But you can prepare an action, Goggins. No problem. By the way, Dwarven throwers are hand slot, so if you trade away Murtok, you can equip these guys.
Okay.
So then you can throw your sword.
That is pretty cool.
So make a ranged basic attack using your strength modifier for the attack roll. So not all of your myriad bonuses, but it's a range what? 5 or 10?
5.
I'm
10?
5. I think it counts as a heavy thrown. The weapon
Rising
count-
up on his tiptoes, arching his back, holding the weapon above his head, and then
Heavy
heaving
thrown.
himself like a giant bowstring.
Throw it from the
I'm
blade.
not sure. It's already a miracle that he's able to lift it. Well, not him because he's a Goliath, but normal people, you know. And then he fucking throws it too, bruh.
Double hand.
Did you win that? Did you win that for the Keyboard Toss?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Kind of apt, right?
Yeah, appropriate. Yeah, I thought so
okay.
too.
Anyway, I'll ready Howling Strike.
Do it.
Well, hello, sailor. Okay. Let's do it.
So this guy thought he was gonna tentacle the 2 or 3, possibly 3 guys in front of him, but then Goggins is like,
Instead, he's getting his shit ran over.
come on, I was gonna play the sound effect.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Ah.
What? What?
Oh. That's Goggins for you. I got no rerolls.
That's okay. We'll get him next round here. We're gonna quad team him.
Okay, who's next?
The flesh monster. Oh.
Oh yeah. No. You're right.
Fleshy boy.
In that case, Goggins will take the double tentacle instead.
Oh dear.
I mean, he made himself a tempting target.
He did.
Screaming in his face and all.
33 AC hits.
Hit.
I'm Guardian's counter.
Okay. Switch
So-
places.
1 sec, I'll swap here. Thanks. Yeah, I think
Use the power, so
you have to move
everyone
down
gets
one,
hit.
Goggins. Sure, one
Oh,
sec here. It's called a Guardian's Defense in this. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's the wrong one. Oopsies.
I'll delete it. No problem.
Thanks. Guardian's counter, there we go.
So you take that damage instead, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be. Oof. Let me double check. $29 damage. You had DHP. Nice.
And, I make an attack against him. Damn.
Oh well.
Wait, plus 5.
Oh, well.
That shouldn't be my bonus. It should be plus, 120
What?
plus, what is it?
Well, roll a melee basic, not a Guardian's
Yeah,
counter.
you're right, yeah,
Guardian's
sorry.
counter is paused.
Should be Virtuous Strike.
You can use that all the time, not just when charging, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this monster's hosed.
Fuck him. Is he?
Woohoo!
So that's
Give me a bit of
max.
Trump as well. Give me some
Huh?
Trump.
Trump.
Give me some Trump.
Thank you very much. That's really nice.
Guys, if you find me more goats, I can put them in for sure. Oh, I got one more. Where the fuck did I put it? Come on. Oh,
You are
You're fake news. So is it?
yeah.
The wrong quote would be pretty apt
Oh.
for Guardian's counter.
So my crit on the sword is 2d6. Want me to roll that?
Well,
Yeah.
you can just click damage and select critical.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's easy peasy.
He's dead.
Yeah.
I took it hard and paid him back.
What was that?
That was like the fucking PewDiePie wow.
I'm pretty sure it's from some anime or other.
Yeah. Well, let's quickly tie this up because I gotta get to sleep.
Yeah, let me tell you the XP real quick.
Okay, I'll write that.
750 HP. XP.
Nice.
Each? That's pretty
Each.
fucking
Or,
good.
yeah, each.
Wow.
Very good.
So this is literally the same encounter that killed one of the party in that one shot, and turned him into one of them.
That was it was a pretty tough one. It seemed easy at the beginning, but then they kept coming up.
Well, that party is like what, level 7?
Oh yeah.
I forgot.
Can't remember.
But yeah, well, this one was pretty tough as well. I mean,
Yeah.
It was.
you got them
Chris got
conscious.
his shit pushed in.
Yeah, for a second there. So that's certainly something. Let's end the stream and we can talk for a bit more afterwards.
Well, I can
Okay,
play the I
let's-
can play the music. Hold on.
Really?
I think I just have to unlock it. Hold on, I gotta check properties. Hold on.
Let's see if
It's playing. It's playing.